Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show ever. Get my shit up there. Oh, I didn't grab my chat. Let's see. There's my chat. Come on, open up. Oh, why is that not dragging? There we go. Nope. All right, should be all set up. Oh boy, where's my pop? Let's see what we got. Aqueduct's about 10 minutes away. Gulfstream's 20 minutes away. But I'm doing Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me. Let's see, shrink that. Where's my chat? Oh, gotta see if the chat's working. Oh boy, I'm fucking tired as fuck right now. I think it's a medication. What did he give me? Rocky Portel. Neapolitan. I think I'd rather have a Rocky, I guess. Let's see, 0 minutes of Laurel. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. What is that supposed to be? Can't make out what the fuck that's supposed to be. Let's see, Laurel's off and running. Crafted with 60. Aged for 2 years. What's up, Grows It Well? Oh, you love the 3 first races? And the 11th today? Where's that at? Gulfstream? Oh my God, I'm fucking tired. Holy shit, that's a hard cap to pierce. Yeah, Gulfstream. I see the first race is a Tampa sprint. Damn, not a lot of form in that race, though. Ooh, and a lot of route to sprint. Dude, there is not a lot of speed in that race, and speed is where I'm at. Couple of route horses. I'm wondering if I'm even gonna like that race. Oh, I kind of missed the 5. 5 got a little bit more. 5, 7, and 11 catches my eye the most there. Oh, oh, oh. Kiki's going to bring a wrench to help someone in crisis. I'm hearing a phone. That's going to be funny. I should YouTube that crisis. Let's see. Laurel was a bunch of chalk. Always a crisis with her. Oh, 7's supposed to be 6 to 1? Oh, they did yesterday too. They got a pretty weak card today. Yeah, Aqueduct was mostly unplayable for me yesterday. And I think the only ticket I wish I would have had was the 3 horse at 40 to 1. But probably everyone can say the same thing. Other than that, a lot of short fields and uncompetitive racing. Unless, like I said, I did the review on the air, I would have had. I like the 3 horse that won in a race. Could have hit the double. I think that I was supposed to lose yesterday. Other than if I played that double that I didn't even look at. Hindsight, I could have played that double. Other than that, it was damage control. What's up, Jennifer? Pro picks here? You don't need no damn pro picks, Jennifer. You don't need no damn picks. You pick good enough. Here's a pro tip, Jennifer. If you're looking for picks, stay away from your butt and your nose. How'd you do turkey last night? I didn't even look at it. How was turkey last night? You have your moments? Ah, you got more than a few moments. I'll give you credit. You got more than a few moments. How was turkey last night? I still like to keep an eye on it, but oh, you didn't play last night? So it was neutral for you. If you didn't play, it was neutral. Eh, first race wasn't bad. A couple of 7-to-1s. Second race was chalky. Third race was kind of chalky. Yeah, fourth race was decent. Eh, I don't know. Probably people would say 28-to-1 or 26-to-1 exactas aren't great at turfy, but it's funny because some people say a track gets a fucking reputation for long shots, and then like you even see your chalky players go reaching for the first time ever just because of reputation. Yeah, they didn't look they didn't look crazy yesterday. A lot of reasonable shit. A lot or price rises. A lot of just actually on the chalkier side. But it's funny. You do get that. You get a track with a long shot reputation, and all of a sudden your chalky players want to play there, and now they go away from their chalky shit. Hey, Jay's only buying 10 cents, dude. You got to compete with that guy on who's a British guy that runs the thing. If the horse don't win, we'll return what you paid the dollar for the pick. Thank you. That's really standing behind your shit. If the horse don't win, I'll just return what you paid me for that particular race. Stand behind it. If your horse don't win and your car gets repo, I'll be there to back you. I don't know why he's on my feed all the time. Probably just because of the content I do. But he's always on my feed. How to verify your tipster. I was like, motherfucker, I don't have a tipster. What's up, Bob? I don't know if I'm interested in this race or not. I'm kind of tired. I just took my medicine and I did not sleep well last night. I'm kind of tired. I see Aqueduct's running. Let me get to trying to warm up calling races. One, four, five, six for Jennifer. He just woke up, banged his head on the dumpster at 7-Eleven. Bob likes the 356. I say grows it well. Says 3 looks decent at the Duck at 11-to-1. Let's see. 2's going to break with a little advantage. 3, 5, and 6 are all pressure, but this is a tightly packed group. I think 5 links. Separate kind of a 3-horse duel. Or 2 definitely got pressure with the 3 and the 5. 4 and 6 are probably getting a really nice trip, and 1 is just a ways back. 6 and 4 are probably getting a really good trip here. There's been a 3-horse duel. 5's going to turn for home with the advantage, but 4, and especially 4 is going to lead right now. Even 1's getting a little bit closer, but not for the win. It looks like only 4 and 5 can win the race. 4-5-1. 4-5-1-3. Let's see, Jennifer with the $10 winner and 22-1 exacta. Oh, I really don't want to think this early. I don't want to think at all today. Let's see, I probably don't want to do a double. Let me just see. I don't pay a lot of attention when I'm marking these. For some reason, there's some cards that feel like I'm going to like a little bit better, even though I don't look at anything. For some reason, this race felt like it was, or I'm sorry, not the race. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I thought. I was going to say when I was, well, that's not the greatest race. I was going to say I thought there was a lot of races that I'm probably more likely not to be interested. Turf, Tapeta and routes today. I don't know why that was my feeling, because it was definitely a feeling, even though I didn't take the effort to look. Well, I guess there's enough sprints, maybe. That is on the dirt. Oh, maybe it's not as bad as I just had a feeling that it. Oh, shit. Actually, there's more. Oh, maybe that was just a feeling and it was probably wrong. Well, it still doesn't mean the card's going to be great, but I don't know why I thought there was so much Tapeta and turf today. Huh. I don't know why I had that feeling. Let's see, speed and stalkers, what I'm usually looking for, the Tapeta sprints. Let's see, one is going to be scratched. I still got a 10-horse field, and in theory, it's a race that I want to look at. I kind of glanced at it, and I think it's roughly 3 or 4 horses I thought I could get to. And the horses that I probably think are upsets are ones that I probably ain't going to be able to get to, was my thought. I say 11's a favorite. Doesn't got the best marks. Question is speed. I'm going to think he's a contender, but he feels overbad. 7 was one of the horses. He's going to be an overlay. In fact, price-wise, I don't think I'm going to think that there's much difference between the 7 and 11 to me. And I think the other horse was the 3. Three's going to be an overlay too. So I got 2 of my horses that are overlays. Let me see what else is in here, because two I think should be long. Four gets points. And then I got some unknown horses like the 5 dropping from maiden special weight. That's a big drop. I could go either way. It probably just sounds like I'm at 5-1. Could use, might not use. 6 is kind of a mixed bag to me. Got a couple sprints where he's not the quickest early. He probably feels the same. Then you got some routes that I'm not crazy about. Route to sprint. There's still a class drop. 7's gonna be an overlay, but I probably think he's about 5 to 1 too, and same with the 3. Like they get points. Yeah, I'm probably sitting out this race. 8, I'm just hard on because of the class draw, or I'm sorry, because first time out. 9's another horse that probably fits in that overlay category. 10 I'd probably have as an overlay, and 11's just an overbet. Yeah, I'm out. I don't even feel like thinking this hard right now. Kiki, what was the crisis? What was the crisis? I heard a crisis on the phone. Tell her to stop at any goddamn auto zones. Any auto zone, any of those. I can't think of I can't think of all the names. They'll come out and tighten it for her in 2 minutes. Tell her to fucking stop. Just pull it aside of the road. She got a phone, Google it, and fucking get it fixed. She's fucking driving. The fuck. I tell you to take a tool, but you two are idiots. Well, you're not an idiot, but Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Always excuses, always a problem with that person. I got no sympathy. She's not going to lose juice in her battery because of loose connection. Car might start arcing. Anyway. You got to whore it up if you're going out tonight. Oh, you're not? Kiki, you're huffy? Oh, she turned around? Okay. All right. Good for her. Problem solving. Like adult shit. Gotta help those liberal women out. Tell her if she impedes traffic to listen to orders. Oh my God. Niz, what's up, Niz? Modric, what's up, Modric? $1.79 a month? 10 cents. Jennifer, like that one. If she gets stuck in traffic, impeding traffic, just listen to the orders. You'll be okay. Oh, Kiki's yelling at me now. I'm too tired, man. See, I get in trouble when I'm not interested in races. God, and 3 ended up being a big overlay. The problem is I got 4 of them. I didn't want to think that hard. 3 and 7 are the 2 that would make every ticket. And then there's a bunch that I could use. 8, 9, 11. I still got a price out with the 7. I just don't care. 6 I could think about. I'm even thinking how many combinations would I be. 5 I would have to think about. And there's actually 4 horses I could be keying off of. 3, 7, 8, or 9, or and I definitely have too many that are still interesting to key off of 4 horses. So if there was only 1 horse, 1 or 2 I could key off of 4 horses, 4 of those long shots, but not if I still got 4 horses. Although I do think there could be a ton of good results out there, but I just don't care. I just don't feel like this is a race for me to start. On break, what's up on break? Oh, Kevin, I won't have plays every race. I'm not a tout. I'm a professional bettor, so my action is about me. I'll tell you what I'm doing if I got interest in the race. I'll break down the races, but I won't have a play every race. Pricing is a personal thing. So I thought I do a betting line on here. So I got the 5 or the 6 that you're asking about at 15%. Around 5 to 1 is fair value. You got to get overpaid, not fair value. It's win betting is retail betting. No one would ever go to their supplier to buy something at 5 to 1 that they can only sell at $5, right? You wouldn't, so you got to think like that. That's why I'm the pro, man. That's why I'm the pro. And 7 was one of the main keys, and 5 was one of the ones, but there was a lot of combinations there. And I didn't even realize, I knew 5, it was 5, 9 to 2 or 2 to 1, because on my thing he's 2 to 1, but I thought on the screen he was 9 to 2. Oh no, he is 2 to 1. Yeah, so it didn't feel like a spot to me. And honestly, 5-7 is underwhelming at 17 to 1. So no regrets for me. No regrets. And 8 was another horse that I could have keyed off. He's a close 4th. He just outran his odds by enough, but 17 to 1 combinations are not what I'm looking for. Especially in a race that I had that many combinations that I thought were playable. 17 to 1 if you got very few combinations is one thing. 17 to 1 if you think a race is wide open is another thing. Those are 2 completely different factors. Well, what's up, Kevin? How's it going, man? Welcome to the show. I always start slow too. A lot early races I'm not always interested in. I'll try to break down races that I'm interested in for personal play, and if I play anything, I write the bets that I'm doing. Oh yes, and I'm typing up the result. People that want results, I know there's all types. What was that? 5-7. I think it was 4-8. 5-7-4-8. I think was that Gulfstream. Papu Guru. Ooh, that's pretty close to my nickname. Popo. I'm Popo, man. What's up? How's it going, man? Let's see, and I only play 2 tracks, but I'll try to keep an eye on everything and update people. But once I get over 2 tracks, it's just too much. Oh, actually, there's a dead heat for third. I didn't realize there was a dead heat. I'll put the results up there. So, and it was 5748, but they're paying off 2 tries and 2 supers. And we'll keep an eye on Laurel. Well, we'll try to keep eye on Laurel. Tampa Bay, we're definitely keeping an eye on. Aqueduct, we're definitely keeping an eye on. Because sometimes I play Tampa Bay, I play Aqueduct. Fairgrounds, we're keeping an eye on. Laurel, I'll try to keep an eye on, but I have not played Laurel in years. Let's see, Ombre said he was liking Laurel yesterday. 1-2-4 for the exacta starting doubles. And the 4 to win for Ombre. Let's see, they are out the gate. Looks like 4 and 2 other horses are trying to go to lead. 4, 5, and 6. 6 ends up with the advantage. 1's also up there dueling. But 6 is going to get the advantage. So 1, 5, and 4 are going to be stalking. 6 is a nice price. 5 has a little advantage in second over the 1 who's in third, and 4 is in fourth. The 2 favorites got some running to do. Especially the 3. 3 is way back there, unless the chicklets are wrong. Let's see, 5 is grinding to the lead. I'm trying to see what Ombre got. 4 is moving in second. 5's the only horse that can win this race. The race is over for win. I think it was 5-4-1. Let's see, we'll go right over to Tampa Bay. Jennifer got some Tampa action. Niz, what's up, Niz? Niz got some Tampa action. Niz likes the 5. Jennifer got the 5 in common, but she also got the 3, 5, 9, 10. Oh, 5's a nice price. 5 gets you both home. Let's see, Ombre says, no way, it's a 6, 9, 10. Jennifer got a little bit in common with Ombre. 9, 10, 10, 9. The 5 in common with Niz. I gotta wake up. A neighbor gave me some cigars yesterday. This one's smoking fast though. He said he got some and didn't like it. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Welcome, man. Let's see. Tampa Bay, 6 got the lead. 9 is stalking in second. 1, 7, and 10 are close. And everybody else is farther back. 24 and 3 at the first call. 6 got the lead. 9 and 10 are now the pressure in second and third. 1 is in fourth. 7 is the close fifth to the 1. 6 is still doing all the dirty work, being hounded by the 9 and the 10. Kind of 3 horses across the track, so it's a pressure pace. So 3, 1, and 7 are all getting a nice trip if they back up a little bit. 24 and 3, 48 and 4. 6 is in second. Hasn't went away completely. 9 has him hooked a little bit in the lead. 7 is starting to get going, but going wide. It might lose some momentum. 6 is responding. 6 has not went away, but there's a lot of horses with a shot. 1's up there with a shot. 6 got to respond. 1's getting through. Someone's getting through on the rail. I can't tell who the rail is. I think 1 won it. It was 1 something 10. It might be 1 3 10. It got tight at the finish between, I think, the 1 3 10. I'm blind, so don't trust my call, but I'm pretty sure it's 1 3 10. And let's see if 1 wins. 1 is making it a useful ticket all by himself. 38 to 1. And I do think that's 1 3 10. Let's see. Jennifer agrees it's to 1. 38 to 1 Bomber. I don't have to look at anything else. Everything else should be good. 1 3 10 is the trifecta. What's up, Bender? Oh, you're going, oh, okay. Yeah, I sent him a little bit earlier today. It was just I had him done. Like I said, it's either I don't think of it, but usually I don't have them completely done. I got them done early and I sent them early. Oh, you're coming later for the turf? Those turf races been good, but tough as shit. Well, you've been on the last few turf races. You know that. Well, you kind of seen what I was doing. Kind of a lot of them felt above my pay grade. They've been competitive as hell. All right, be safe, have fun. 11 hours. I'm going to start the stopwatch. 11 hours. You be here. You be here. You be here or be punished. All right. Oh, all right. Hold up. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Billy, you want some cookies? Victor. How's it going, man? Oh, you've been sick this week? You haven't missed a ton. Yesterday, Gulfstream, Aqueduct wasn't great unless there was one race worth having at Aqueduct yesterday. Gulfstream, there was nothing I could have done, Gulfstream, with my opinion. I wasn't out of line for playing anything. I played him at the right range and it just couldn't hit anything. Although I don't remember if I thought it was a terrible product. I know the races I was involved in was a terrible product just because they were overwhelming chalky. I don't remember. Was Gulfstream shit yesterday, or they might have had a couple races that were good. And Wednesday, I mean, you didn't miss much on Wednesday unless you hit the Parks race, which I did. Tampa, I only played 2 races, and Parks, I only played 1 race. Kind of a slow week. I think I got what 16 plays in so far. Only 16 plays. What's up, buy stocks? Yes, get your flu shot. I got my flu shot. I got my flu shot in October. I'm fine. I'll still get the flu. I'll still get it though. What's up, Evander, Venezuela? Hopefully everything's good for you there, man. I see the Duck and Gulfstream were 10 minutes out, but I think Gulfstream is going to be a Tapeta route race, and I'm just trying to avoid them unless I think I'm have to. Oh no, it's a turf. Same thing. I'm trying to avoid the turf routes right now. That's a cheaper race, so I might be able to get interested, but we'll see if that race is interesting for me. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going? Did you get your heat going? Let's see. One's a favorite. I was going to call the Duck. The try is going to be 5-3-2 in some order. It's a 3-horse goddamn race. If I got to put the results up for a fucking 3-horse race, you need help. I'm sorry. Unless you love the 2. Unless you love the 2. If you need anything else other than the 2, you need help. 1-800-GAMBLING is what you need to call, or whatever the fucking hotline is. Ooh, Jude looks like he's coming. Can he come in? He's the only thing worth having at 7-1. Nah, he started making a move. I don't think he might be coming fast enough. And I'll reverse what I'm saying if the 2 wins, because 7-1 in a 3-horse field is a huge upset. Go 2. I take that back. If you love, well, no, I don't take that back. If you love the 2, it worked out beautifully, and that's a huge bomb in a fucking 3-horse race. Oh, you got electric heaters for now? No, I actually enjoyed watching that race. For a three-horse race, I enjoyed watching that race just because of the outcome. That's a huge upset set in a three-horse race. Let's see, nine's a favorite. What we got? 17, 75, 17-5, non-winners of two on the turf. Yeah, and I'm probably not going to be interested in this race. Nine's dropping, and nine is dropping considerable. I know he dropped to this level last race, but it's not always the first time off the drop. Second time is also the drop is still in play, and he did, according to the speed figure, even though I'm not a speed figure guy, he did run his top. He just got beat by a little bit. So according to the number, he dropped. He was healthy, and he just got beat by a little bit. He's not the only big dropper. Eight's a big dropper. Probably going to be on the speedy side. Seven's been running at this level in decent form. Six is dreaming for a win. I can't get to six. Five's in good form, but been running at the level. It's the droppers that are the problems here. And the horses that have been running at this level, the four, the five, the seven are all in decent form where they feel tempting. Even the three and one is stepping. One I disagree with the price. Took a year of layoff, came back and won. Did it on the drop. I'm gonna have I'm just not at that price. I'm gonna be a little hard against him. Three three and four are gonna be overlays at that price. Five's probably gonna be an overlay, just a smaller one. In fact, I think this is a fairly easy betting line to make. I think five and seven. Now, on my betting board, it looks like I really prefer the five and the seven way more than the three and four, but I'm going to say this. Three and four, I just put enough points on there to call an overlay. If they were about 7-1 or 9-1, I would have put them at 15% too. I kind of save points. Do I think eight and nine should be favorite? I don't mind nine being a favorite. I'm wondering about the eight, stretching out, has speed. I'm going to differentiate them a little bit. I was gonna make them both favorites. I still got more questions on the 8 being a favorite than the 9. I think I'm gonna make the 9 40%. 8's still gonna be up there as kind of the clear second choice. And I don't think I'm interested. If I was interested, I'd be probably keying off the 3 and the 4. Am I interested? Wait a minute. You don't need the 5 in there again. But you would need the 7, and I still probably think I would have to weigh the 9. I'd be against the 2. I just would be daring the 2. Yeah, if I did that, I'd definitely have to be weighing the 9. I just want to make sure these combos are good enough to say that's what I'm rooting for, and they would be. But I don't think I'm interested in the turf right now. What's up, Jason? How's it going, man? Let's see. Niz likes the 5. Let's see. Jennifer says, tell Lloyd to listen to orders when the repairman comes by. Us repairmen don't like to tell our trade to the homeowners. Dude, my dad was famous for that, man. Every time he paid for a tradesperson, oh my God, he was annoying as fuck. I remember a tradesperson going, "Hey, you pay me to do the fucking job, not to teach you." Told my old man to get the fuck away from him. He was my dad. My dad was obnoxious. He's like, "I'm here to fix the problem, not teach you, sir." I remember that. Respect to that tradesman. I say, Bodrick, did you? Oh, Turfway wasn't good to you last night. Yeah, Turfway wasn't crazy prices. I glanced at the prices. Steve, what's up, Steve? If I missed you. And by the way, if you guys are new, feel free to put up pics everywhere, even though I'm just paying attention to Fairgrounds and Gulfstream for my personal play. I still like seeing what people are doing. I see Jennifer likes 2378. And honestly, I might not have had to be this aggressive here because there's also good combinations. 6 7 6 7 5 would probably be a good enough combination. Except I think you'd have to lose the. I'd have to lose the 9 if. Yeah, 9 on top. I'd definitely have to lose. Even 9 in second, I would lose because 20 and 22 to 1 would be too low in what I think the opinion is here. let them sell you a new furnace, Lloyd. Say no to a new. Dude, some furnace companies, I swear to God, they did not care what their servicemen were because it felt like misdiagnosed furnaces and selling new equipment was their. Dude, there was some companies like that. What's up, Three Putt Jack? How's it going, man? Three Putt Jack likes the 294 Exacta. What's up? Seen that name a couple times. Niz, I've been seeing Niz names a few times. Jennifer's liking that quote of the year. I have my moments. Jennifer, I got my moments. Let's see, buy stocks only betting Gulfstream today. Good luck, buy stocks. Let's see, Break also threw in a 2-5 with the 1 double. What's his other bet? I think I missed buy stocks. Or no, Break's plays. Oh, Break likes the 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9 to the 1-5. Oh, yeah, dude, that's big too. If you get a service guy who does side works. Let's see, 2 broke through the gate, but he didn't get away. He'll probably have to get a quick vet check though. He didn't run off. He just broke through the gate. Oh, he became a show and you tipped him? Oh my God, they're busy right now. No, two's in the gate and he broke again. But he broke on the lead. This was a fair start. But man, did he really get out the gate fast? But 9 is going to the lead. 2 is going to settle back. A bunch of horses passed him. 9 is the lone speed, 23 and 2. Probably has a 3-length advantage over the 5 and extending it. He looks like he's going to try to run them off their feet. Which, man, I thought he was a contender. But I thought he was probably going to rake here. He's going to try to do it on the front end, and he's picking up speed. 46 and 3. 23 and 1. Fast pace. 5 is chasing. 2's still sitting there in 3rd. They're kind of extended. 9 has still a 3-length lead. 5 is looking very interested. 3's gearing up. 9's going to turn for home with a smaller advantage, but still an advantage. 2 is full of horse. 2 needs to find a hole. 2 might not have a hole. 5 and 3 are still coming. 9's responding. 9's responding. 3 looks like a clear second, maybe a win, but 9, nope, 9's going to find the wire. 9-3-5. And I would have hit that on a press ticket. It is what I was rooting for. Well, I was rooting for the crazier, but Probably could have, I would have been able to play that right fairly easy. Unless 9-3 went down in price, but anyway. I'm writing it down wrong. 9-3-5. Let's see, Jennifer needed the 3. It stayed at 27-1. I would have been able to play that correctly. Let's see, Laurel's 0 minutes to post. Tampa's 2. Laurel's in the gate. I'd even had a shot with the best ticket. That 3-5 would have been great, but 9 was the best. And I am going to like the betting board. I even separated and made him a stronger favorite. I like the betting board there. Yeah, Jennifer, that's bad advice. Lloyd, wait until he fixes the furnace, then yell at him. That's bad advice from Jennifer. Don't yell at him first. You got to hold that rage. He's handicapping the industry and going, I'm here. I know how busy I am and how busy everyone else is. Especially if he's an owner operator. He'd be like, fuck you, I'm out. Fuck you. Pound sand, get someone else. Let's see the favorite one at Laurel. Yeah, the tip should have smoothed some things over, right? You would think that he would have tried to squeeze, especially on a callback. Especially on a callback. On a callback with a tip? Although he's thinking, what's the problem? He's probably answering the phone going, I know what callbacks are. He's probably answering the phone and go, oh, fuck, that furnace? Oh, God, that furnace? I thought, because they always leave thinking they got it fixed. So as soon as you get a callback, they're like, oh, fuck. That is what he looked like, Lloyd. Oh, fuck, that one? Yeah, 6754 at Laurel. Not much there. 6754. Sandy, what track do you need the results? I'm trying to put it up under the shake-up in yellow. But what results are you looking for if I don't have it up already? I'm on a little delay too. I'm on once you ask, I'm on like a 30-second delay, so it takes me a little while to see it. What's up, Elliot? How's it going, man? Oh, AC callback. Oh, AC callbacks are the worst, especially when you know it's a leak. Oh God, I hated those callbacks. Oh fuck that fucking equipment. Especially the chill and fill guys, but they got no soul. They're just gonna chill and fill it and bill you. Let's see, on breaks, 468 at Tampa, Jennifer, 4, 6, 8, 7. So Ombrek and Jennifer are cheating. They're sharing notes. They got a lot in common there. So I'm rooting for 4, 6, 7, 8 in that order, somewhere in that order. Oh, his wife called you back? Yeah, he's out there on the road. 2, 6, and 8 are going to lead. 2 is the speed of the speed, but 6 and 8 are just off his ass. And 4 and 1 are probably getting a decent trip behind this. 6 is kind of looking like he might be struggling. 1 is making a move into third. 2 and 8 are still kind of dueling. Yeah, 6 hasn't went away completely. 1 kind of flattened out. 2 is going to turn for the lead with an advantage, or turn for home with the advantage. 8 is still in second. All 2 has to do is respond. 1 is actually gearing up. 1 looks like I don't even know how big of a threat he looks. Maybe for second. 2, 1, 8, 4. 2, 1, 8, 4 at Tampa Bay. And 2 to 1 over 9 to 5 over 8. Wow, not much there. 2 to 1 over 9 to 5 over 8 to 5. Not much there. Let's see, Fairgrounds is 40 minutes away. Aqueduct's 5 minutes away. Gulfstream is 17. Yeah, Gulfstream, in theory, I'm supposed to look at that race, though. Let me see if there's scratches before. It's just going to be a 6-horse field. And 4th race is going to be a dangerous, probably an unplayable race unless I just want to get to the inside. And they got a Todd Fletcher in the 8 hole. Oh, Todd Fletcher in the 8 and 7 hole. I don't even know why the fuck I noticed that. Jennifer, I'm improving. How the hell did I notice that? Oh, we got a Brad Cox in the 2 hole in that race. I don't even try to look at trainers. I don't even know. Well, I know how I spotted Brad Cox. I was just impressed that I noticed Todd Fletcher. What about the 2 in race 3? What at Gulfstream? I can just tell you what the marks are, and I like his speed. Hearts are my best marks 2 races ago. It just means they went too fast to win. I expect if they get a bump from that heart, I expect to win within 3 races or an improved speed figure. And he got to win the next race. It's a dirt race where I usually favor the inside too at Gulfstream. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong odds. I want to see what the odds. Oh, at 17 to 1, I would never talk you off of them. Once you see something at double digits, you shouldn't even ask. If you got a reason to get to them, honestly, Sandy. Because with them only being roughly less than 10% of the pool, your buddy or whoever you're asking, there's a good chance that they're going to be more likely to talk you off than to agree with you. And those are the horses that matter to me. You're better to ask about a favorite because there's a chance that someone can make you do the right thing, but it's reverse. I definitely going to think he's an overlay, which is good. Whether he wins or not, I think he has value. What's up, Michael? How's it going, man? Unless you're talking about Aqueduct, you got to put the track up. If you're new, put the track up. If you ask questions or even throw up a pick, so we know what track you're talking about. Because you might be saying the two at Aqueduct. I don't think you're talking about Aqueduct since you said you hope 1-1-4-3, 1-2-4-3 maybe. I can't tell if that's a dash, meaning you got the two in there. Let's see, Aqueduct, I don't really got to call that race. It's a 4-horse race. Although the 3-horse race produced a huge upset at the Duck, they are struggling with field size. Let's see, third race, we got 35,000 non-winners of 2 on the dirt, little field. 5 is the favorite, and I don't have a lot of problems with him other than the price. And price is always a big problem. 4 races ago, I got him running against a speed favoring track. Still ran good. Came back, won the very next race. Decent pace. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average, and then he won the race being the slowest winner of the day. But I always think the dirty work is more important up front. 2 races ago, I think he ran against a speed favoring track. I like the excuse still. In last race, just wasn't good enough and was still going decent. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, and then got tuckered out for the finish. So, question is he? Should he be the favorite? Let's see. 4 is the second choice, also kind of a favorite. His paper form is not bad. Actually, I like the sequence. Earned a heart, came back and won. And then last race, I got him running against an inside early pressing day, so he has an excuse. I'm questioning if he should be 2-1, though. 3, even though he's on the inside, he is notches below in his last 2 races. He had to go to the basement. Ran against a bias and just, man, he feels hard to get to. I actually think he's overbet. 2, I think, is going to be an overlay. Just depends on what degree. One I probably think is priced right, maybe a little overlay. Two is probably an overlay. And 6, I wanted to see sharp stumble at, what is a sharp stumble at the break? Sharp stumble? Is there different stumbles? What the fuck is that? I got to see what a sharp stumble. What does that mean? You stumbled or you didn't? I don't get a sharp. I got to see what a sharp stumble is. Yes, he stumbled badly at the front, and that is an excuse. I still have a hard time getting to him. You'd have to really believe in that race two back. And I agree. The two favorites should be the favorites. I just don't know if they're 40. Should be 40. I don't mind 38. I'm just going to bump up those two. Go with that. And this just does not feel like this is going to be for me. One does not help getting in second. One doesn't even help in first if it comes in 1-5. 1-4 is just 21-1. 2-2 would be the only horse that I could key off of. And honestly, his combo, especially if he gets second, I probably don't care about the race right now. What's up, Juan? Marlin? What's up, Juan? Miguel, what's up, Miguel? I think even if I'm right here, my margins would be too small. Oh, he thinks you just don't know, Lloyd. He thinks you just don't know how to light a pilot. You got to turn the knob and press. You turn the knob, right, Lloyd? Get a big old torch. I got a torch. I heat that flame sensor up with that damn torch. And as long as you maintain a flame as you're pressing down the gas valve, you should fairly. You should be able to see it. I mean, as long as you're holding down the thing, that flame should be lit. And if it goes out in a couple seconds, it's the flame, probably the flame sensor more than likely. Oh, they took out the knob? Oh, God. They took out the knob? I'm lost. Lloyd, you're going to have to show pictures of your setup in the chat. Michael needs pictures. I need pictures. I got to see what you got. It's a customized fix. I'm sorry, I can't imagine what the customized fix would be unless it's a spark ignition. I don't know what else there is. I guess those are the only two I know. Like I said, I was in the trade, but I didn't service a lot of different equipment. I went to school for everything, but fuck, once you get in the field and only work with what you work on, school doesn't prepare you for life. Trade school does not completely prepare you for everything. You kind of forget what you got, the lessons that you learned that you're not working on shit. What's up, Paul? Happy New Year, man. You like the 3? Yeah, 3's biggest problem to me is just the class up, but I want to talk you all off of them at that price. Those horses matter. Yeah, I got oil fired. I just don't know the difference of oil fire. Like I said, if you called me and said oil fired, I'd be like, click, click. I'm not the guy. Michael, you know the ones that used to drive me crazy? Those old fan control with the, was it the fan control with the limit switch used to drive me crazy back in the day? You know, the really old ones. I'm not interested in this one for me, Paul. I got the betting line up there. I'm kind of 2's the best thing I got to me. 1 is priced right, and then I think the 2 favorites should be the favorites. And 1's not even valuable with the 2 favorites. And 2's only slightly valuable. If it comes in 5-2, it's just 19-1. 4-2 is actually valuable, 35-1, and obviously 2 on top is valuable. 1-2 is valuable. Oh, and the 8th race at Gulfstream? Oh, I don't even look ahead, man. I don't look ahead. I'm hoping 1 is not going to be bet, though. I'm hoping that's going to be Gulfstream, and I'm hoping the dirt's going to favor the inside. Five and 4 might be interesting, but it's too early. It's too early, and they're only interesting. All interest is based on price. And even looking at the morning lines, I don't trust them. So I got to wait till the race, till the odds are up there to start seeing where I think they make mistakes. Lloyd, just hope he doesn't come out of his truck with every part available. You got to watch out for those service guys. Swaptronics, you definitely don't want a Swaptronic. I'm just going to swap every part until it starts working. It's a complete rebuild when I'm done. Oh, those guys are not. Oh man, we had some of them. Oh my God. Let's see. One is jumping out to the lead with the two. One is going to be the speed of the speed. Two is in second. Three is actually running pretty good as of now. Two is done. Once two gets hooked that badly, and man, the two favorites are way back there, but five is finally starting to get going. Five looks like he's very interested. Three's going to have to hold on to still make the ticket. Three's making a nice run, though. He's already outrunning his odds by a lot, and he might be able to hold off. He's going to have to hold off the five. He's getting by the one. Three looks like he got a real shot to win. But here comes the five. Five's just going to nail him. 5-3-1. Yeah, three ran a really good race. Definitely outrode his odds. Almost won. Almost won. Five had to really work for it. Although 5-3 is just 14-1. 3-5 would have been 58-1, but five stopped that from being way better. Yeah, Paul liked him. Paul liked him. He really ran good. And that's the lesson. Don't ask friends what they think of long shots. If you can get there, you can already get there. The worst they can do is talk you off of it. That's the worst they can do. What's up, Steve? I say Fairgrounds 16 minutes out. I'll be looking at that for me. Laurel's getting in the gate if you guys got Laurel plays. On break, booming exactas and doubles and got doubles going, and he gave out the try. Let's see, a lot of horses at Laurel are scrambling to the lead. Right now, there's 4 across the track. It's easier to call the horses that aren't going for the lead. The 4 and the 6 are going to be coming off the pace. There's 4 horses across the track. One now established the lead. 3 is still there. Those look like the 2 favorites. 4 was getting a nice trip behind this. He's moving into 3rd. 5 hasn't won away in 4th, but feels like he's riding pretty hard. 1 has the lead. 4 is trying to stick his nose in 2nd. 49 at the half. 4 is now moving into 2nd, but 1 has, looks like he got a lot of control here. 4 is now a clear 2nd, and 6 is gearing up. 6 is moving into 3rd, but he's still a far back 3rd. 1's going to turn for home with an advantage. He might be shortening strides, though. 4 is still grinding. 1 is tired. 1's there to be beat, but they're not really coming. Everyone's getting tired. 4 is still grinding. 1's finding just enough. 1's responding. He's tired. God damn, is he tired, it looks. 1, 4, 6. Let's see, Jennifer got some Tampa action, or she can count 3, 4, 5, 6. It's either Tampa action or she can just count, starting with 3. What's up, Christopher? Christopher likes king off the 4 with the 3, 10, 5. Let's see, Jace king off the 9. Oh, 15 to 1 key. 9 with the 3, 6, 8, 10. Let's see, Jennifer also got the 9 to win, but not in the exactas. Oh, Niz. Niz likes the 2 at Tampa. Oh, 42 to 1 for Niz. Tampa, the gate is open. 8 got the lead. 2's up there. 1 looks like he's speeding up. 1 wants the lead and got the lead now. One, 2, 8 are the first 3 horses. 1 and 2 are going at it, and 8 decided or was made to stalk now. 3, 4, and 10 are just behind the 8. 1 and 2 are dueling. 8 to 7-5 favorite is just behind two long shots dueling and looks like he's moving pretty smoothly. 2 put away the 1. 8 is moving up to the 2. Probably 3/4 of a length off. Or, yeah, 3/4 of a length off. 2 has the lead. 8's still trying. 2's a bomb. 8's gearing up. 8's passing the 2. 3's 10's moving into second. 8 is definitely the winner. 8-10. And then it's close between probably the 2 and the 7 for third. I'm just waiting for third and fourth. Let's see if I can figure this out. I don't want to wait that long. 8-10. It's too tight to call between 2 and 7. And they're both bombs. Yeah, super might be good with 2 bombs getting third and fourth. Other than that, it's kind of a chalky exacta. First choice over third choice over 2 bombs. 7's 80 to 1 and 2 is 40 to 1. They got the 7 up there, so I'm just going to go with 7-2. And Aqueduct, they're 4 minutes out, but Fairground's getting kind of close. And I probably want to look at Fairgrounds. Are we on the turf today? Off the turf, off the turf. And they're sloppy at the unfairgrounds. Why do I keep hitting text? I want my squiggly line. Nope, I need my squiggly line. There we go, I'm set up. And I think on the dirt routes, the inside's been better than the dirt sprints at the fairgrounds. Yeah, 59% of the winners are coming from 1 through 3. 32% of coming from the middle of the track and 10% from 7 on out. Still speed and stalkers, 41%, 49%, and 10% closers. Let's see, 7's going to be a big-ass favorite, though. In the 6 hole, so... Oh, and he's a closer that aren't doing good. And he hasn't raced since June. I can poke a few holes in him. Profile's not great for him. Layoff's probably not great. What is it? Starter allowance 50K? I might be somewhat interested in that race. It's a it's a wet track, so who knows if the profile is going to be good. Let's see. Paul does not like fairgrounds. Let's see. 9, I just don't. Or I'm sorry, 2. I don't think should be 9-1. 1, 3. I don't think should be 10-1. 7, I just think is a little over bet, or probably a bit over bet. I don't think there's a complete throwout in this race either. I don't think I'm going to make a betting line this race. I kind of know what I'm going to do without it. I know what I'm kind of I could price the 1 and the 2 with almost everything. And then I'll have to decide if I want to throw out the 7 or not. Marco Lou has no interest in wagering today. Christopher's King off the 5 at Fairgrounds. I want to play doubles here. Let's see, 6 is going to be scratched in the next race. Let's see, it's early, so I don't know if the track might be playing a different way. Two, I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 2. And maybe the 7. Ah, 2 and 3 are starting to take some real action. Well, especially. Let's see, I wanted to price out the 2 and the 3, and I was thinking of king off the 2 and the 3. Let's see, I gotta get the right race. Yeah, 4 on top of the 2, I'm not interested. 7, I think I'm gonna have to try to beat. I think I played 2 and 3 on top of the 7, but not turned around. Oh, I didn't write that down right. I'd have Let's see, 4-2 I can't play. 3-4 I can turn around. What is this starting to look like, though? 2-3 I can play straight. Do I want to use all of them? That's basically an all just weighed. I think I want to adjust that. I think I want the 3-4. I think I mostly want to weigh off the 3. I want the 2 and 3 with the 5-6, the 2-3 box. I want the 3-4. I think I'm going to forget about that other combo. Those are straight. Fuck, I got to move quicker. I might get shut out. Let's see, I'll do the key box first, then the 2-3 box next. Then the 3-4 next. And then that just leaves a straight ticket. All right, I think I'm set. I wanted to even look at, I wanted to try to get a live bit of doubles, but I didn't have time. I want this to run like a merry-go-round. 2-3 got the lead, but they're dueling. 6 is stalking in nice position. 4 and 7 are going to have to close. Don't let the 2-3 kill each other, though. And 5 is sitting there in 4th. 4 and 7 got the most running to do. Yeah, I don't. 23 and 4. I don't look at a lot of paces over there, so I don't know if this is slow or not. Keep this 2 and 3 active. 5 and 6 are getting closer, especially the 5. I need either the 2 or the 3 to hold up. 4 and 7 are getting a little closer. And I don't have a 2-4. I decided not to play the 2-4 or the 4-2. Come on, but keep this 2 and 3 going. Yeah. Yeah, this 2 is going to have to be really good to hold on. 4's coming fast. Yeah, I got no shot if it's even if it's 4-2. 2 still fighting. 4 having problem running straight. 2 still got a shot. No, 2 just ran out of shot to get second. It's gonna be. Oh God, that got close. Everything got close. It's 5-4-4-5 though, isn't the exacta. It got really tight though. And I think it got tied for second and third too, between the 2 and the 6. 5426, 5426. They got it up there for me. 5426. 9-2 over 7-5. Yeah, as soon as 4 started getting going, I was like, he looked like a big threat. I would have been happy with 5-2, I think. Yeah, 5-2 was 44-1. I would have been happy with that, but 4 was a problem. What's up, Edwin? Christopher's booming. Ooh, Gulfstream I didn't realize was 0 minutes to post. I hope that's a race that I didn't care about. Oh, this is a race that I'm not going to care about. Unless the inside's good. It's a very dangerous baby race. I definitely think 1's an overlay, though. I think 1 and 4 are the interesting horses here, though. This is a dangerous race. And especially in the exactas, and I probably don't care about a double. I don't think I got enough time in a double. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough time in a double. We got 2 Fletchers and like, oh, Cox is not taking action. I'm a little interested in the 1 and the 4. God damn. I'm not going to have time to look at a double. Yeah, I'm going to have to underbet this. Although, if I'm right about the combinations, I don't mind them. I'll use a higher. I use a 2 horse. I use the 2 high-level trainers, but the 7 horse, the 7 Fletcher, not the 8 Fletcher. But I gotta underbet this. I shouldn't even be in this race. Shouldn't even be in this race, but 1 and 4 are interesting enough. Ah, you even got a mock trainer in there. Although 6 is not going to help as much as the 2 and the 12. I'm hoping it's just 1-4-4-1. If I did doubles, it would have just been the 1 and the 4. But I didn't have enough time to look at the... Or maybe even the 2 on the inside. Maybe even the 2 on the inside. If I was playing doubles. I just wouldn't have enough time to even look at that race. Eight got a nice break out the lead. 2 is rushing up. Three's in good position. He's rushing into the lead at a giant price, 60 to 1. Five's up there, but right now 3 and 2 have the lead. 3 got ahead in front. 8's up there, 5's up there, 6 is up there. 1 is, man, 1 I thought would have ran better than that. 2 looks done already. 4 didn't show any speed, and 1 didn't show a form that I thought he had on paper either. One's making is that the 1 or the 7? No, that's the 7. 6 is going to lead now. The public is going to be right on the two first-time starters, the Mott and the other one. It's going to be 6-5, 6-5-2. All first-time starters dominated that. I got no shot first-time starters. Dangerous race. Man, public did a good job with that one. Let's see, 6 was the Mott horse. What was it, 6-5? 6-5-2, I think it was. 6-5-2. I want to write that. I underbet that though. Just if I got a review. Underbet. So I guess if I bet that race, underbet was the right move. I see Laurel should be getting the gate. On break likes 5, 6, 7 at Laurel. Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? Rockin' Ray's looking at Tampa. Let's see, Jay likes the 11 and 13 to win. What's up, Merrick? I'll get to that race in a few. I don't have a play every race, man. And I'm only hoping to be right 20% of the time, so. If I can accomplish that, I have no problems with being profitable. So I expect to be wrong a lot. Let's see, 6 got the lead at Laurel, and 10 looks interested moving up, making a nice move towards the 6. Let's see, Niz likes the 13 at Tampa. I see a lot of Tampa picks. Let's see, 10 got the lead at 5-1 at Laurel, and he looks like the only horse that can win the race as of now. No one's really coming out. 6 is still in second. The race is for second. Looks like it's still going to hold 10-6, though. I have no idea who got third at Laurel. I'll just put the first 2. Tampa's getting ready to run, and I don't care that much about Laurel. Hawthorne has no harness racing today. They can't get out of their own way, can they? Hawthorne, why were they on the news again last night? That's not good advertising to make the news from what I experienced. What's up, Aircons? Aircons likes the 11 at Tampa. Papo, I'm putting them up there. Oh, I didn't put the right track, though. Fairgrounds was, or Laurel was 10-6. 10-6, I'm not sure who got third. It's up there in yellow under the shakeup. 10-6, I'm not sure who got third. 10-6-11. 10-6-11-5. Let's see, Jennifer says future's looking bright for Hawthorne. Let's see, Aircons likes the 11. I've seen a lot of plays over there at Tampa. Jennifer likes 357 with the 8. Christopher King off the 2 to win. 2 with the 3, 8, 13, 11. Rockin' Ray's looking at some tries. Jay likes the 11 and 13, so another person likes that 11. They are off and running at Tampa, and 13 got a good break out the gate, but he's going to settle for not getting the lead. He got a really nice break as a off the pace horse, it looks like. He's going to be strung wide, but what's going on the front? 2. A lot of horses are up there. 2 and 8 are going for the lead, but there's a lot of horses that are in position. 9's in position. 9's gearing up, trying to get to the lead too. 8 has the lead over the 2. 9's challenging now. 11's gearing up. 11's in good position. He's moving into third. 8 and 9 still has the lead. 13 is still hanging around. It looks like he's at least quickening. 2 looks tired to me. 11 might be getting to the lead right now. 11. I like his energy in the stretch. 11's cleared this field. 13 is going to take a run. 13 was a horse that got a nice break. It's going to be 11, 13, 9, and that should hit Jay. And who was that other person? Aircon. And too bad I think his price went down a little bit. Looks like 6 to 1. But that's going to be a nice exacta. 11, 13, 9. That should be a nice everything, actually. Let's see, I need a quick break. Oh my God, my legs. Let's see, 11, 13, 65 to 1. We got 4 minutes to the duck. But I want to go over to Fairgrounds and start looking at that because I don't have a lot of time between Fairgrounds and Gulfstream, the 2 tracks I'm playing. What we got? I need the number 8. I want my pacifier. That's better. Let's see, 6 is going to be scratched. And I do want to see what Gulfstream is. Oh, Gulfstream's supposed to be a torpedo, right? Torpedo route. Oh, good thing I glanced. I don't have to rush for that. It looks like a 5-horse field. I don't care about no 5-horse fields generally. And I can just now focus at Fairgrounds if I want to. Let's see, I did scratch the 6. Where's the favorite? Yeah, we got 3 horses. 2 I was hoping would be a price, and 7 I was hoping would be a bigger price. one I might consider a little bit of an overlay. I just don't think there's going to be much here for my opinion. I don't really have anything to spice this up in exacta. Eight, I think, is a reaching overlay at the best. Five gets some points. Let's see, I think they're all coming out of that December 14th race. Four won that race. He's going to get points. Five, right now I'm leaning towards, I think five is priced right. Yeah, what I'm looking at looks like everything's going to be super narrow. Yeah, I think one's priced right. I think I'm agreeing more than anything. And agreement is not betting. Agreement is not a reason to bet. Seven gets points, four gets points, three gets points, and two definitely get points. I don't even think there's a reason to separate them. Two and seven were the ones that I was hoping to be able to do something with, but there doesn't look like I'm going to have margins to be able to do anything with. Unless I can find something quickly in a double. Let's say Aqueduct's going in the gate, but I'm trying to work out, can I do anything at Fairgrounds? How are they supposed to bet that third race? There might be some room there. I want to price out the doubles to the 1, 2, 3, 5. I definitely want to price them out to the 2 and the 7. Let's see, 2 and 7 cannot be played the same way. 2, I can take the 2, 1. 2, 3, I either forget about or I got to press. 2, 2 is a no-go, $8 I'm willing to lose, and 2, 2, 5 I can play, so I'd be losing the 2. 7, I got, that's weird because 7, I got to drop the 3. I could use the 2, but I can't use the 3 there. But I'd probably press that. 6 combos. My math would be good. don't really want to lose the 3, but if I'm forced to, let's see, at 4 to the 1 and the 5 is obscene. I'm going to play this like this. I'm going to try to weigh this. I'm going to try to look back at the, let's see, they're all being played to the 1-5, so I'll do that on a single ticket so I got less, so I can do this quicker. 1 and the 5, I'll have all of the 1 and the 5 for the same amount. And then I got to play the 2-3 pressed for more. And I got to play the 7-2 for more. So let's just get rid of the 1 and the 5 here so I can do this easily. Let's see, do I got time to look at exactas? Did anything change in the exactas? Yeah, 2-7, 7-2 is not worth playing. With the 4, they're not worth playing. I might have been able to play them with the 5, though. I don't have enough time. I was going to try to place, see if I could key the 5 first and second with the 1-2-4. I might regret not having enough time for that, but I can't get time. 5 got the lead. Two's in second, 8's third. Three's moving into third. 2's getting around and getting ready to challenge the 5. Man, come on, get by him to get me alive in the double, but and I want the 5 to get second, but not first. 3's coming. Is that the 3 coming fast? 2's taking one more run. 5's gonna go wire to wire. Yeah, and that's not gonna hurt that I did not get the 5 in. 5-3 is paying 111 to 1. 5-2 would have been a heartbreak, 63 to 1. I'm kind of glad that 3 got second. I'm glad that 3 got second because I would have had that based on time if it came in 5-2. I'm pretty sure that's 5-3-2. And I paid for the fucking 4. And 5 was a big overlay. God damn it. What did I do there? I should have used the 5 in the double before the 4 even. I was going too fast probably. I didn't even remember the 5 until the last second after I already put the doubles in too. I say Christopher got no problem. Nice kaboom. 5328 is the result there. I'm going to regret that one. I'm going to regret that one. I had a good betting line on that 5. Let's see, this is a 5-horse race over there. I'm not interested in this race. What's up, Uber? I want to see how they bet that race again. God damn it. Yeah, 5's a huge overlay, and actually I got a big 4 there. I should even have the exacta there. And I don't know why. Well, I forgot about them. I made the betting board and then I didn't look at the goddamn betting board. Actually, should have had that exact. That's an easy punch on the exacta too, and an easy punch to use the 5 in the double. Fuck. Brain farts. Five to 1, he goes off at 15 to 1. Snowcross? What is Snowcross? What's up, Uber? I say Bob likes the 1-2-4 at golf. Let's see, I gotta get over to Gulfstream instead of looking at that disaster. Oh, I got enough time to watch that again. Was he always? I don't know why I thought he was 7 to 1 most of the betting. Did he drift? I thought he was barely an overlay when I was first thinking too. Racing sleds at Canterbury? That race is definitely going to bother me because I got a great betting board to hit that race. Hey, that's really going to bother me later. Oh, snowmobiles? Let's see, Gulfstream is in the gate though. I didn't even look at the race. As soon as I seen it was a Peter route race and a short field. So I have no rooting interest in this. 2 has the lead at a big number. 3 is pressing. 4 and 7 are in good position. Let's see, 7 is a giant favorite though at 2 to 5. 25, that is a slow pace. 2 and 3 are dueling. 4 and 7 in really nice position. 1 has some running to do as a lone closer. 7's quickening. He's moving into 3rd, approaching the 3 horse, passing. Looks like he's going to pass the 3, and looks like he's making an eye-catching move to the lead, which he should be doing at 2 to 5 if that's the right odds that he should be. 2 is fighting back. 4 is getting a little closer. 3 hasn't went away completely. 7's now grinding out the lead. 2 got tired being passed by the 3 and the 4. 7's going to win. 7, 3, 4, 2. What the fuck do I got on my neck? Laurel's getting ready to load in the muck and rain today. I see some raindrops out there. Oh, God, I'm tired. Let's see, Niz got a 5-8 play at Tampa. Let's see, Laurel's got Rock and Ray got Laurel. Did I circle that 7 and did I circle that 5? I think I did circle that 5. Oh, it's gonna piss me the fuck off today. Let's see, Elliot's jumping in at Laurel. 7, 10, 11, 8. Hmm. 6, 4, and 7 are all the leaders turning for home. 4 looks like he's grinding to the lead. 7 looks like he's still trying. 4, or no, 6 got a little sleepy. He's still in second. 1 splitting them. 4 is going to be the winner. Yeah, 4, 1, and I'm not sure who got third. Who's between the 7 and 6 for third? What's up for the love of pets? Let's see, 4-1. And that's going to be a nice exact of 5-1 over 17-1. I can't. I still can't. I'm going to say 6-7, but it doesn't matter to me. Let's see. Tampa Bay should be getting ready to go. Oh, they got the long walk to go. And I still got to pick between Fairgrounds or Gulfstream. Or they're at least close. I might have enough time. But I probably got to look a little bit earlier. Sixth race is going to be a turf route. My guess is I'm probably not going to be interested in that race unless I really think they're doing wrong shit. Well, I like those hearts on the one from Laurel. When I see he's 3-1. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be interested in that race. I don't know. I'm leaning towards probably not. Fairgrounds, I know I was trying to get alive to the 1-5. 2 and 3. I might be able to make tickets out of there if that's the same opinion. Tampa's taking their sweet ass time. Let's see. Christopher likes the king off the 8 with the 197. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 8, 10. For the love of pets likes 5, 1, 2, 8. Uper likes a 2, 4, 7 for the exacta and the double start. And Niz likes the 5, 8. Let's see, 10 is going out to the lead. 11 is going to be in second, and 1's going to be in third, and 7's going to be in fourth. 10 is the lone leader. But it's really early in the race. $23 and 4 at the first call. Let's see, 10 is the 5-2 favorite, and he's controlling things. 11 is in second, 1 is in third, and 7 is still in fourth. Christopher likes to win at Fairground. I do too. I think he's definitely interesting if that price is still there. $48 and 1, 10 is still leading, 1 is still in second. Looks like 11's dropping out of it. 10's going to turn for home with advantage. 6 is gearing up, 4 is gearing up. 10 still has the lead. 8's gearing up. 10 is responding, 4 is in second, 6 is quickening. 10 is responding, 4 is getting a little closer, 10's going to need the wire. Looks like it's 4, 10, 6, 8. Unless the 10 got a miracle, Bob. Oh, 11 to 1 winner, probably. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? You're late. Let's see, this is a bit of a rematch race, too. I think at least 3 horses are out of it unless they got scratched. What is that, the December 7th race? Is that the same race, the 7th race? Oh no, they're different races. One's in a race all by himself. There was 2 races that day. Nope, 7 and the 1 are out of the same race. Oh, and the 8's in that race too. 2 a little bit of rematch races. Where are we at? I want to see if I thought one race was better than the other. The first race was a faster pace. Quite a bit faster too. 2 lengths at the first call, 4 lengths at the second call, 5 lengths at the 6 furlong mark. And everybody, I thought it was also an inside early pressing day. Yeah, do I need to watch those replays or not really? I don't know if I want to key the 1 and the 4. I don't think I could key. Yeah, I'll price it out. If I can, I can. If not, it's just the 1. Let's see. I don't have to worry about the 3-horse exacta box. I could key off the 1 and the 4 if I wanted to. Except I'd be pressing the one a bit. Let's see, is there big enough gaps here? I don't know if I'm going to do all of that. Seven's not even impossible either. Seven, I get a better hit than the 8. Let's see, the route's been better. I'm definitely doing the 1, 4, 5. I might switch to 7 with the 8. I'm still thinking if I want to do this one or not. That one I'm probably losing. I think I do switch for the easier, bigger hit. Let's see, I'd be playing the 4 for less. 1 I'd be weighing, and so it's really like 1 and 5 I'd be playing for more. I might even press the 2 and the 3 on the back end of this too. Trying to squeeze that for even more. So I come back at the 1 with the 2, 3, 7 on that press. The 2, 3 press. Since the 5's, well, I'm going to play that, but it's basically the 5's in there too. The 1, 4 again, I'm just squeezing that same ticket down. I get rid of this, get rid of this. What was the difference with the 4? 4 is a big difference, so. 1 I definitely want to press. Yeah, 4 is more of a throw-in just because of the inside. Even though I want them, it's going to be a light. So it looks like I got a lot more combinations. In fact, I think I even throw him out of the ticket and get the 5 even a little bit more. Let's see, I did the 3-horse exact already. I got to do the rest. 4 is not the reason to really be in the race. You know, I don't even think I need the 7 in here as much. I'm going to cut this down even a little bit. Hopefully these aren't wrong moves, but I want my math to be even better. Let's see, Jennifer's booming at the duck. What was the duck's result? 5731. And I'm definitely hoping 8 can't be there on the outside. I'm definitely hoping that at Fairgrounds. Jennifer's passing at the Fairgrounds. Unbreaks likes the 235 at Fairgrounds. I definitely want an inside finish here. Three is gonna be the speed. 1's gonna be in second. 5 got a nice trip in third, and the 7 is in fourth. Five is quickening. I think, or his chiclet was quickening. I'm not sure what I was watching. 7's quickening. Keep this 1 active. Keep the 1 and the 5 super active. Problem is, I need the 7 to go away if 2 is if 3 is there. 8's getting closer. 1's challenging for the lead up on the 3. Keep this 1 super active. But I gotta fade this 8. Keep this 1 super active. Come on, 1, keep fighting. Ah, God, is he tired. Yeah, he ran a good race, but it's going to be 2-8. 2-8-1. Ah, fuck, that was a good look. Ugh. God, I really like the way I bet that too. God damn it. Two, 8-1. I had the lead deep in the stretch. I don't mind 2 getting them, but I wish 8 could have just got beat. God, and I still know how bad I messed up last race. I probably should have had the double and the exacta. God. Last race. Let's see, in Gulfstream, that's a turf route race that I'm probably not going to be interested in. Yeah, optional claimer, 50,000 turf routes. I'm probably just leaving that one alone. Well, they closed that race, but on the profile, no, not really. I think it's still Speed and Stalkers. Inside has the advantage. Yeah, they're only closing five, but my definition is 5 lengths or farther back is a closer. Speed and stalking, so it just depends on your definition between a stalker and a closer. If you think 4 lengths is a closer, then you might the numbers would be probably a little different. Inside's winning almost 60%, 59%. That's strong. Let's see. Lloyd says Mike is giving you a quote. 800 to 15 on a furnace. You should eat that up if that's a true quote. You should eat that up quick as fuck. If that's a quote, that's ooh. Mike is doing a favor. Jennifer says fire is free. Is that a control burn or firewood? I say Gulfstream's getting in the gate. Seven squirting out to the lead. One is going to challenge the Laurel horse. I think those are the two hard horses, right? Oh, actually, three was a hard horse too a little while back. There was three hard horses in the race. Yeah, but they were all taking action. 23 and 4, 47 1. Nine's up there. 2, 3, and 5 are stalking right behind this speed. A lot of horses with chances right now. I built a track profile of the winning. So I got my marks are based on a daily track profile that I built. So the definition of the heart horses, they never won that race. So the definition is they went too fast to win. So it's really good on speed days. You know, the more you got in it, they can compromise each other. So they're a horse that lost, but the pace was extremely fast for that day's profile. But nothing's never a reason just to bet a horse either. It's not, you know, it's not, hey, it's the highest speed figure I'm supposed to bet, or, you know, whatever that is. You know, the more you got, the faster you can just, you know, if there's a lot of them, you could predict a faster pace, you know. Sometimes heart horses can earn it different. When a closer earns a heart, that's kind of a big move. But usually if the definition is they went too fast to win that day, usually, you know, it's a speed horse. Let's see, 6 is going to run them down, 2 is going to get second, and 7 is going to hold on for third, I think it was. But when I'm out of the race, I just, yeah, it's a mark that has value long term. So I just root for, you know, what I consider my best marks. Let's see, that's going to be a nice race because 6 was 16-1. Shipping in from Woodbine. Who got a pace to run at, and the pace was on the solid side. And 2 got second at 60. Yeah, so everything's going to pay good. It looks like the race melted down. But what is that? A gal? A gal? What's up? Hopefully I said your name close. I'm just going to glance. Did any of them win today? Yeah, 7-1, but 3-5 or 2-5 doesn't matter. There was actually 2 in that race. First and third on the hearts, just blindly. But at those prices, it doesn't matter. There was no marks there. Two was a long shot and should have been a long shot there. So, you know, it's not blindly betting them. And the more there are, they kind of weaken that too. You know. And on different surfaces, like they're not good if you think the track's backing up, you know, things like that. Let's see, how did they do in that turf route race in the second? Now you got me curious since you asked how are the Hurt doings by themselves? Let's see, 9 won that race as $3. And there's 3 of them there. I don't know if that pace melted down or not. What was that? That's a turf route race too, where the profile on the turf routes. Why I'm not. If you're curious why I'm avoiding the turf routes right now, I don't like a pure stalking track. I prefer speed favoring tracks or stalking closing or speed and stalking track, but a pure stalking track I hate. Let's see. Actually, Gulfstream's been chalky early in the day, so I wasn't curious there. Yeah, 7 got second. Paid $7 to place, but the favorite one there. And then on the other marks are circles are going too slow to win if you're curious. Triangles just mean match pace with the fastest runner on that day. A's are average, so this horse would have been matching strides with the fastest winner, average. The race before on a stalking day was going too slow. And then you know, I got like what I thought of a bias was based on that same profile. 4 races ago, speed means I thought it was a speed favoring track. You couldn't get the lead. I see Tampa's getting ready to run, but I need a quick break. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Yesterday it was 50 degrees. Today it's snowing. It's winter in Michigan. Let's see, Jennifer likes 1358 at the Tampa Bay. Rockin' Ray's looking at Santa Anita. I might switch. Do I want to switch? I don't want to switch that. I got more than enough results that I'm calling out. Let's see, Jennifer says ban California racing. We got a ban. Christopher, Tampa Bay, 4 with the 261. Fairgrounds so far to me feel the bigger, better. The better product so far than Gulfstream for the races I'm looking at. So far. I'm hoping to find something really at fairgrounds. I think I messed up the second race and got the third race. I got a really nice run and I played that race really good if I was right. Just didn't work out that one. Then I played the first race. I don't remember what I thought of that play after. I know I was wrong. What happened in that first fairground race? That was a 5-4 ticket. Just an 18-1 exacta. Oh, first and third. First and third. An 18-1 exacta is probably. God, all the doubles could have been hit actually. Should have been hit actually. Let's see. Tampa's off though. Tampa's down the stretch. Looks like the 4-5 favorite. Got a big shot to win. Horses are coming fast. Yeah, he's going to respond. And there's a firing line for second, but it looks like it's clear. 3-1-5. Let's see. I got to keep passing on Aqueduct. Fairgrounds, I'm trying to still find something. And I haven't minded any of the results at Fairgrounds so far. This is probably on the dangerous side of racing though. Lacking a lot of form. Let's see, 12's going to draw in. 13's still out. 14's going to draw in. 15 going to draw in. And 16 going to be the favorite drawing in. Let's see, I'm going to try to mark this race up real quick. I got to hit it. I got to click it if I want it. Let's see, I don't know which files I need though. I need Kentucky. Move that over there so I can work. Let's see, I thought that was an early pressing day. He'd be running against the bias because he was a stone cold closer. Going too slow to do anything but running against a bias. And that doesn't tell the whole story. So running against the bias, and he did close. Let's see, 10, I'm going to do just. Let's see, 10-23, do the Kentucky horses first. Let's see, this was a stalking closing day. That's what he was doing. Average, and then was going slow late. Let's see, 6-19. 23 and 2, 46 and 3, slow, 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 or average, slow, slow. Let's see, grab Fairgrounds next. December 20th. That was a one race sample. Can't build a profile on that. December 11th. That was a stalking closing day. That's what he was doing. One tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. Average. Try to get that New York race real quick. Where is New York, New York, New York? Where's my file? $829. $24 and 1, one tick slower than the fastest winner. 49 and 2, going to be average and average. Let's see, I'm going to try to make a betting line because I think this is a dangerous race. I need the number 16. Get rid of 13. Get rid of the 10. I wish these horses were together. It'd be easier to shorten this. Oh no, 2 and 3 are in. Oh no, 2 and 3 are out. God damn it. I hate their graphics there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's still a 10-horse field, right? Get rid of that. Let's see, 16's just on the outside, and I think there's an advantage on being closer to the inside. He's still going to be in the 10 hole. I see, 1's a first-time starter. They're hard for me to price. Why the fuck does the 3 on my screen wait a minute. 2 and 3 is okay. Oh, 4. I hate it when my ADW and odds on the screen are that different. 4 was just 5 to 2. Now he's supposedly 13 to 1. And what is going on with their screen graphic? It's throwing me off big time. They keep showing the odds every other race. They're showing the right odds. It's throwing me off big time. All right. 4 I don't think should be that price. Got him running against a closing day, going too fast to win, but I am already at a disadvantage. $4 and 9, I don't think should be that price. Fuck 11, I don't. Man, I'd either be looking at this race 100% wrong. They keep flat, dude. They keep flipping the odds for a 6 horse race to that race. It's showing me I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time. They just threw me off completely with all that. Oh, I definitely, my only opinion right now is I don't think 4 should be that price. 9 should be that price, and 11 I don't even think should be that price. But I got no bet. I didn't have time for that. Let's see, Aqueduct results. What happened? 8241 at Aqueduct. And Fairgrounds is in the gate. And shit, Gulfstream's. I gotta go to the bathroom because I just did. Let's see, Gulfstream's only 3 minutes away. They're going in the 7th race. And I probably did want to look at that race. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to call Fairgrounds. I got to look for my play. Two's the favorite. I'm not going to have a problem with him being the favorite. Four, I don't have a problem with him taking money. This doesn't look like a race. Five earned his hearts at route, so I don't like route to sprint. Same with the 6. Oh, five's out. Yeah, six has a heart, but I don't like route to sprint. And I do not have a problem with there's nothing there at Gulfstream, so I'm gonna go back to Fairgrounds. I can tell I got an opinion that would be agreement, not an opinion to bet. Ooh, this is gonna be all outside and all chalk. What was that? It was all outside. The 16-14-1. 16-14-1. 16-14-1, I think that was. 16 looks like he's going to come to off the pace, and I didn't get to see how that race developed. He's going to run down the 14, but that's going to be first choice over second choice over 12-1. On brakes booming. Let's see, he was a horse running against a bias, but on the outside. 14's a first-time starter that wanted the main track. Well, both of them wanted the main track. And everybody else. Let's see, I'm going to go with a Gulfstream. Why am I not signed into that email? Oh, wait, maybe I am. Too impatient. Why my email? Trying to see that, what you sent me, Lloyd. Why is my email not working? Let's see, Gulfstream's getting in the gate. What, am I not signed in? Looks like it's trying to open. Let's see, 2's getting the lead, 4's in second. This is Gulfstream. (22-1) on the front end, 2 and 4. Everybody else got some running to do. 7's in third. 3 looks like he's going to challenge for third. 2's still holding the lead. 4's right next to him, pressuring, maybe a half a length off, maybe a little bit farther. 2's going to turn for a home. Barely an advantage. They've been dueling the whole way. 3's coming a little bit late, but this is going to be nothing but the 3 favorites, no matter how you cut it. 2's responding. 3's making another run. It's going to be 2-3-4. 2-3-4. That's all I seen in the race, and that's not a betting opinion for me. That's agreement. Yeah, my email's not loading for whatever reason. That email. Let me see if I can get a different connection. It's asking me to sign back in. Unable to complete your request. Invalid request? It is that Microsoft email that I don't need anymore, and It's either that or they're having problems because it's not even acting and I shouldn't have to sign in. See on my other browser. Actually, I wanted to cancel that, but I don't know. Let's see my other browser real quick. My super secret browser. You know, I wanted to cancel that. I hope I'm canceled. I've been meaning to cancel that Microsoft on auto pay. I didn't do it, but man, I hope I didn't click to do it. I got a feeling that might be why. I don't remember if I had to click a renew or it was always auto rule and I keep forgetting to cancel until after it already elapsed. I'm hoping I'm canceled off that email. That might not be my email anymore. I think I'm going to have to restart the computer to actually know for sure. But yeah, I only need that Microsoft when I had that fucking laptop that I was using, and I haven't used that for years, but I've been paying for that stupid shit because of laziness. Oh, I hope I'm off of that. Yeah, it doesn't. I can't check that email, and I hope that I can never check it again. Actually, yeah, Lloyd, I can't check the email. They're not letting me in. I don't know if I'm. I even tried a different browser. But I thought I was on auto renew unless they sent me an email and I just clicked it or I missed a day. But no, I've been paying that on auto renew. So it's either that or I gotta restart the computer. It's either that, but I can't check it now. Yeah, Outlook is that email. Now, Keegan, when I said that I had that email attached to it, she goes, "Well, you'll cancel, but you'll still have the email." It was so I could use the number spreadsheet or whatever. The spreadsheet I was paying. Yeah, she's the tech person. It's either that or I got a cookie that I can't get into it. It's one or the other. But I did try another browser, and usually if you switch the browser, it's not going to be the cookie. should have been able to get into it at the very least on the other browser. Oh. Give me one of these little shorties, man. Fuck it. Key's going to a concert tonight somewhere. Let's see, Elaine likes the 1 and the 2 at the Tampa Bay. Yeah, fuck, I just want to get rid of these little ones. That's what I'm telling myself. Oh, I need a cutter. Oh, I can feel all the grit. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 1246. What time is it? 3:30? Bondo? There's no Bondo cars in America anymore. Not in my neighborhood. Is Bondo even a thing? I don't even see rust on cars anymore. Is rust on cars even a thing anymore? I don't know, Jennifer. I'm going to have to travel to the pores. I got to go to the pores to find that. Dude, actually, we seen a rust bucket. I don't know, maybe a month ago driving, and I even was shocked to see a car in that condition. You don't see rust buckets like you used to. You just don't see them anymore. Is that why the well? I remember growing up, there was buckets everywhere. I don't even know if you'd find them in lower income areas. I don't think they're around anymore. is going to lead. 4 is going to be chasing. This is Tampa Bay. Although my work truck does have rust. My work truck, what is that? 2001? That truck has rust. Around the wheel wells. Other than that, man, I never see them on the road. Let's see. 5 still has the lead, and 4 is the big presser. 1 and 6 is right there, a length and a half off the lead, getting a nice trip. 2 and 3 are in position if they're good enough, and then everybody else, if there's anyone else, is far back. I don't even know how big that field is. 4 squirted away, so 5 gave up. 6 is going to be the new challenger. 6 is the favorite, and 1's still trying in third. 6 looks like he probably has the 4-horse hooked. 4 is going to have to battle back. 1's still getting a trip, but he's not really coming that fast. 6 just changed leads and got an advantage, or he knocked the 4. I couldn't tell. Looks like it's going to be 6-4. And probably 1's going to get third because I didn't see anyone else. 6-4-1. Whoop. At the Tampa Bay. And the duck's like 2 minutes out. In fairgrounds, we just got a 5-horse race with a 2 to 5. Probably does not sound promising. I'm turned off to begin with. And 4 is a year off. Three feels like he has the most improving to do. Two's been chasing the 5. Two's probably a little bit on overlay, but he's been getting beat by the 5. Ran underneath a couple times. And 1 probably does have the best chance to upset. Got beat by the favorite a couple times, but last race was by a head, although 2 had the better part of the track. I thought that was the inside. Well, they both had the inside. They were both inside. 5 squeaked it out. Or no, I'm saying the 1. I keep one is the one that I'm comparing. 1 and 5 ran neck and neck. They both had the good part of the track. 2 was in that race and he had the bad part of the track, but he's been beat. I still think he's an overlay. And there's not a lot to help this race. I think 1 and 5 should be the 2 favorites. 2 would be an overlay. The year off horse, if he runs, I got no problem with it, but not where I am at. And 3 to me should be the longest shot on the board. But that's mostly agreement. That gives me time to see if Gulfstream has something. And Gulfstream just hasn't had anything for me today. But we're getting into the 8th race. Dangerous race, but I might not mind the sequence. What's up, Sand? Let's see, Aqueduct's in the gate. Jennifer likes the 2-3-7-9. Rockin' Ray, king off the 9 and the 5. Let's see, 7's trying to make racing great again at New York. 22-1, gonna turn for home with a bit of an advantage. But 9, the favorite, is grinding and saying, nope, we want to see chalk because chalk is fun. 8's gearing up, but he's looked flat. He's another price horse. Nope, 9 says, no way, we're not going to have a wonderful winner. We're going to have chalk, but 7 and 8 are both 20-1 and going to help the exact and try. 9, 7, 8. They tried to make that great. Dude, Mob, all you had to do was pay to stiff one horse there. What is the Mafia doing these days? They're lazy as fuck. All they had to do was pay to stiff the 9. Let's see, Jennifer still likes it. Jennifer just wanted him to be stiff just a notch. Just a notch. Still a good exacta, though. 7-9 would have been better for you, but what do you say? It's 44-1 or 42-1. Yeah, what is the Mafia doing over there? I thought they were active. They're not active enough. I gotta watch that result. It's snowing a lot. It's not really sticking though, but it's coming down. At the Duck, 978. Let's see, in Fairgrounds, I had no No interest in that race, but I got to kind of look at Gulfstream because Fairgrounds and Gulfstream's been on top of each other. I might not mind this sequence. But I do gotta be fast. Nope, not the 3 and 2. 3 and 4 are scratched. That's a big difference. Let's see, I got a dangerous first race though, right? Not a lot of form. And I prefer the inside there. Eight's going to be a favorite on the far outside, and nine's going to be a takeout reducer if I can beat both of them. I don't mind them as horses, but far outside at Gulfstream on the dirt, I do not like. One, I definitely want to look at some doubles, but I am on short time. I might even be interested in a Bill Mop, but man, first time starters for me is five. I don't have a real problem with. I don't have a real problem. Actually, this is a dangerous race for me. I'm still willing to poke around here. I'm doing these exactas, but I think I'm going to try to do doubles. And I think the doubles, if I can find doubles, I think they're going to be more important than the exactas. Well, unless I hit them both. I'm betting right now, the exactas I'm betting light for me. What are the doubles? Yeah, everything could be played, but got that turf sprint. A lot of horses fit the profile there. See, it looks like the 3 and 4 scratch. Oh, I got the 3 and 4 scratch. I need the year off horse not to run even though he fits. God, I've been leaning towards, I think the inside's better. I might just be using the one in the first leg. I'm going to price out the 8, the 9. I think I'm going to try to get rid of the 5 or the 6. What are the odds supposed to be in there? I'm going to have to underplay everything. I still would use a 1-3. I have no idea if my math is going to be good, though. And fuck, I might not even get that in. The 1, 2, 8, and 9. Yeah, actually, right now I don't know which is more important. Let's see, 1 and 3 I played the same way with the 1, 2, 8, and 9. God, I got very little action in today. Oh, that's been good. So far, that's been good. I definitely want an inside result, and I prefer if the one just wins. Ah, 2's in good position. I don't know. He might be dropping back. 1 has the lead. 3 got a shot for the 1-3 exacta. 2 and 4 got some running to do. They're in last and dead last for me. All I got to do is beat this 6, though. 1, just go ahead and go wire to wire. $23 and 3. Is that fast today or not? I don't know if we've seen another mile. Keep this 3 gearing up. 6 is still, I need 6 to go away. 9 looks like he's probably beat. I needed 1 to take the 6's heart. Maybe 3 can get me through in the double, but 6 got the lead. 3's chasing. 1's probably done. Come on, 3. At least get me through in a double. 6 got control. 3's moving up. Straighten them out. Now at least get alive in a double. Yeah, 1-6 should be a good exact if 8 might be coming, but right now it's, I'm sorry, I keep saying 1-6. It's 3-6-8. 3-6-8 is probably a good exacta. Three, 6, 8. I did not get to see, so I may or may not like these combos. I did not get to price these combos. Let me see if I'm going to be happy or not. 3-1 is 70 to 1. I'd be happy with that. 3-2 is 34 to 1. I'd be happy with that. 3-8 is 35 to 1, and 3-9 is 100. And I'll be happy with this. 3-9 is 195 to 1. So I got a couple home runs and some ones that probably would do it for me. Boy, fuck, I keyed off the first time. I used the first time starter just because of the inside. That's a rare move. If I didn't see the trainer, I wouldn't have even done that. Thank you, Mott. Hopefully, thank you. I got to be right about the other half, otherwise I got a fistful of nothing. And what was a 6? Yeah, 6 had some form, but only ran one race on a one race sample. And if I was using what was ever in the first 4 post positions. If he was on the inside, I use him, just like if the 8 or 9 was on the inside, I'd be using him. That was an inside play. Let's see, did something happen at Fairgrounds? I did not see the result, but it is the 3 horses, the only 3 horses that I thought. 1, 5, and 2, which is nothing but agreement. And I thought 1 and 5 were the big favorites. 2 was just an overlay. $2 trifecta says the story of that race. $2.40 trifecta says the story. And I'll put the results up there because they did happen. 1, 5, 2. Oh, Lloyd, that's a different email. Binder got, there's some people with the public line and some people with the private line. You on the public line, motherfucker. You on the public line. Yeah, the handicapping Paul is what I used on the show, and that's the one that I can't get into. Before the show, some people know my email from before the show. And then my email, when I was sending my files to the people, I was using the handicapping Paul, but all of a sudden they didn't let me send them. They came back as corrupt, so I had to use the not corrupt. They sent back as spam. You know, because I was sending a lot of files every week, and all of a sudden, after years of using it without a problem, then I started sending that with the other emails. So they, you know, they still know that email. If I can't figure it out, I probably will share the other email. It's not a big deal for me. You don't want the private line? But yeah, that's why. I got one that I just had, you know, out there. And once that corruption came where I couldn't send all the files, I even stopped checking that. You know, I barely checked that one, so I don't know. You know, like I said, I might have got a renewal thing, but I wanted to opt out of it anyways. I've been meaning to opt out of. Dude, I probably haven't used that laptop for at least 2 years, and I keep forgetting the opt-out time. Although Kiki says that they shouldn't affect the email, because I was like, oh, do I want to keep that email? Do I want to pay for that email? And she's like, what are you, dumbass? It shouldn't affect that, but maybe it did. Or I just got some cookies on it, but I changed the browser, so I don't think it's cookies, but I'll restart the computer later tonight. up, Barkaloo? No, you didn't miss anything. I had a big blunder in the race 2 at Fairgrounds. I had a great betting line, but I fucked that up. That one's going to haunt me. Oh, why did I ask yes? Oh, because I didn't know the email was corrupt. Like I said, I don't check that email. I got to Bodrick. Is Bodrick here? When's the last that Bodrick hasn't sent me an email in a while on the show? He's usually the reason why I check it even. I don't. That email doesn't get very much action anymore. Yep, been there. I'm betting traders. It got desperate. Let's see. I went 0 for 10 in my last 10 last plays. If you haven't noticed, I got off to a really start good of the week. I'm at I think 20 plays or 21 maybe. Although I got some really small plays in there that don't affect. I definitely got to work for this week though. My week is not set in stone. I can mess up the advantage that I gained or Bender, did you play that race? I knew you were back for the turf sprint. Were you back for that double? I don't know. I think I probably got to just write out the double. Yeah, I think I'm either 2 for 10 right now or 2 for 21 for the week. I got one ticket alive. I definitely think I messed up a race earlier today. And then I'm happy with that one race with the one in it that ran third in Fairgrounds. That was a nice bet, but I did get beat. What's up, Gunter? How's it going, man? But yeah, my week is definitely in jeopardy. I'm in jeopardy. And 20 plays sound like a lot this week, but the action was overall controlled this week. I haven't went for many races. Let's see. Tampa's getting ready to run. And I know Bender's back for this race, so I'm interested in what Bender was waiting for all day. I'm alive to a 4-outer, and 2 of them are kind of home runs for today, and the other 2 are definitely useful for today. I actually want to see what we got left at Gulfstream though. I think we got more dirt races later. I think there's another dirt route. Yeah, the 10th race is a dirt route. I think we got a turf sprint this race. Although I don't like continuing races. I don't like rolling for some reason. And then the 11th race is going to be, I don't know if I'm going to be interested in that or not. Let's see, 10 is trying to run them off their feet at 60 to 1 at Tampa Bay. 6 is in second at 15 to 1, 4 is in third at 4 to 1, and 1 is fourth at 3 to 1. 10 is doing all the, oh, 10 got a, this is kind of a slow pace, 49 and 1 on the first call. There might be a shot for 10 or 6 to hang around. Artie, what's up, Artie? Yeah, so far no. I'm alive in the double, but so far nothing. I think I messed up I messed up a race bad today though. I don't know if he went up late. I didn't see him until the last second. I had him at 15 to 1 or 5 to 1, and he was fucking 15 to 1 winner, and that one is sticking in my craw. 1 is going to win 16411. 16411 at Tampa Bay. Let's see. Fairgrounds is getting in action. We're getting close. I'm gonna have to look. I gotta just avoid. I can't call everything. Fairgrounds. I still have hope to find something at Fairgrounds today. I think we still got enough races there. So far, I haven't minded the slop. Exacta for you. Where are you thinking in the exacta, or who are your contenders? I thought maybe you didn't like that dangerous race. I could see that too. Because 3 honestly was a throw in. 1 was the horse that I really wanted. And I thought I was running out of races at Gulfstream. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have. If that was earlier, I definitely wouldn't have even done that race that I'm alive in. Oh, I think this is a wrong chat room for the touts to affect the chat room. Artie, I don't think you got to worry about that here. I got too much respect for my chat room. Let's see, 15 I'd have to mark. Let me see. I just want to glance and see how they're betting Gulfstream. 5's the favorite. 6 is the second choice. I don't even remember what the hell I'm alive to. I think it's 1, 2, 8, and 9, I think. Oh, all of those are solid prices. Quack, 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 quack. Yeah, one. I still like the one. A little bit of a layoff there. Two, I don't mind. Five, I definitely think is a contender, and I do have a. But he's a stalker at best. I don't think he'll beat me on the lead. I think I got to worry about him coming off the pace. And last race, I do think he won on a bias. Inside stalking day. Actually, six, I'm probably a little bit more worried about. But I don't have a problem with either of them taking money. Six, the pace on that race two back was insane. 21 flat, 43 and one, dueling. He doesn't always go to lead. 6-6 definitely fits. Seven, I have no problem with, except I fade a year off horses. If he wins, I got. Heck, these are. This feels like a competitive race. Eights should be gunning for the lead, and nine should be gunning for the lead. I would prefer if one of them got the lead and one of them rated. One got options to rate or go to lead. I hope he rates. There's some combos here that I could be interested in. I just think I'm in a better position to ride it out though. And 10 feels like he'd be too far back. And who are my home runs? I think 1 and 9 are home runs, right? Nine's the best thing that can happen. I think one's the second best thing that could happen. Yeah, those are the two home runs. Two I'm fine with, and eight I'm fine with. They're roughly the same, 34 and 35 to 1. I'm leaning towards I just ride that out. I don't have that much action in today for me. I was thinking about taking the 5 and the 6 on top of the good exactas as protection, but I don't have that much in today. And my theory on how to get by a losing streak or a losing day is have a bigger day. Yeah, I don't have enough invested to care. Unless something's paying too well, 5 and 6 on top of the 1 is actually insane. On top of the 2, they're not worth protecting. Those are just 24 to 1. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. Wait a minute. I'm looking at doubles. I should be looking at the right pool. Okay, 5 and 6 on top of the 1 is not insane. They're 34 and 47 to 1. They're still 20 to 1 on top of the 2. 9 is better, but they're not insane. 65 and I think I just ride this out. Ride this out. I'm either going to be right or wrong, and that's not a problem. Smaller ticket with the 9. Where's your other? You got another thing in there, Bender? Am I not seeing out? I see the smaller tickets with the 9. Oh, 9 and a 1, 2, 3. So the bigger ticket is a 1, 2, 3. Wait, am I reading this? Oh, 1, 2, 8. 1, 2, 8. Oh, so you're not that far. You got the same 4 horses, it looks like. 6 is probably the horse that I'm more scared of than the 5. 5, I think, got to come from the back a little bit. 6, I think, can go to the lead. Right? Is that what I was thinking? Six can beat me multiple ways, going to lead or rating. I don't think 5 will go to lead. I think he'll have to come back from probably 3 lengths, or maybe, hopefully, a little bit farther if he beats me. Let's see. I spent all that time. I didn't really get to look at Fairgrounds. Oh, Fairgrounds is off and down the stretch, so Fairgrounds is going to be a no bet, unless it's a secret bet. Let's see. 10's going to win. Is it a long shot for a secret bet? It's just a 5 to 1. No secret bet. Let's see. Marco Lou like that 10 over there at Fairgrounds. Marco Lou's booming. Ooh, that's kind of outside too. Was that a route or a sprint? Oh, routes, I'm more concerned about the inside right now. Well, for some reason, I don't know if I looked at it or never even looked at it, but I was thinking it was a route coming up. Ten, 4, 5. 15 ended up being the favorite there. So a couple 5 to 1s over 16 to 1. Five earned hearts, but that was at a route. Here's a nice price, but who's the winner? That's the 3rd place horse. Ten's mostly a sprinter. Looked like he had speed, but a lot of 1 race samples there. And Four's been a horse that's got some nice excuses and been actually overcoming biases to win. 3's a router that earned hearts, but I don't fall for that very often. And 15 was the favorite that I didn't even look up. All right. Yeah, 50 to 1 exactas are nice. Frankie Tubbs, what's up, Frankie Tubbs? 6'7"? 6'7" for Frankie Tubbs is the key. Ooh, the year off horse is a 7, right? Let's see, they should be getting in the gate there, right? Pretty close to the gate or in the gate. No, they're just wandering. I hope you're right, Marco Lou. I'm hoping 9 gets a really good trip here. I'm hoping 9 or 1 gets a really good trip. Ooh, you're kinda seeing it like I'm seeing it. Two and nines are A's and eight's a B. You're kind of agreeing with Bender, me, and Margot. That might be that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And six is the most horse. I fearful for. Seven. If seven beats me off a year, he beats me off a year. 10. If he beats me, he has to close. I've been lazy all day. Dude, I said at the beginning I didn't really feel like, especially Gulfstream. I didn't feel like it was going to be too much. I see. Jay likes the 2-8. 2-8 with the six and the one. Well, a lot of people got a lot of agreement here. Rock and Ray looking at Laurel. Frankie, I got disagreement with Frankie. I hope I got to root against Frankie here. What's up, Mac and Co? Mac and Co likes 5-1-10. Marco Lou says if anyone donates to me, he will give his secret seahorse, the secret sea. The secret sea. Let's see. Eight is squirting out to the lead. One is going to be in good position. Six broke well. Nine broke. But eight is controlling the pace, and they look like they're going fast to me. And 10 is in good position, too. Keep this 8 and 9 going, but soon as I can tell if the 6 or the 10 goes away. Keep this 9 super active. 9 is the best one I got. I have no idea who won that because I was too scared to sit. I think it is going to be the 6, though. Yeah, it is the 6, the horse that I was most scared of. I wonder if I should have done the exacta. It really only matters if 9 gets second. If 8 gets second, I already said I was willing not to play that exacta. And it looks like it's going to be 6-5. So good thing I didn't do exactas or 6-2. And 6-2 was another one that I said I didn't want to do the exacta. 6-2-5. And I'm going to say I did the right thing by just writing it out. Six, 2, 5, 10. 21 and 2, 44. I see a lane like the 6 there. Thanks for being amazing on the 6. And 6-2, I think, was what, 20 to 1? Something. It was somewhere in that range for the exact, I think. Unless it went up. No, it went down 13 to 1. And actually 6-1 went down. Yeah, I'm really glad. Actually, if I wanted to protect against a 6-9 would have been the only one that I could have played. 6-9 stayed at 71 to 1. I think that double is actually decent though, right? Oh, the 3-6. Why did I think the 3-6? I didn't see this 3-6. I thought the 3-6 was paying the same as the 3-5 at around 28 to 1. I thought it was going to be decent. Oh, I must have misread that. It's 16 to 1. My eyes were blurry. My eyes were blurry. Not for me, Jevin. Yeah, some people. I think Christopher got off to a hot start. I think Jennifer had some tickets. I haven't been paying too much attention. Yeah, couldn't be in 6. I did like saying that 6 was by far the horse that I was more scared of, especially between the 6 and the 5. So it sounds like I would have had 6 as the favorite. Let's see, is there some results that I might be able to throw up? Laurel 621 if you care about Laurel. And didn't have the results 621. Let's see, I want to grab a pop. I need some caffeine, but I don't want to make a coffee. It's too much work. Boy, and Gulfstream for the first 3 days this week, or almost 3 days, has been pretty useless for me. I don't think I hit a ticket at Gulfstream. And I think if any races have been useful, they were races that I wasn't involved in. Yeah, they had a nice exacta over there, but that was in a turf route race. And everything else been pretty, very chalky today. Yeah, very, very chalky today. What is a dirt race? The dirt race at Gulfstream, the 10th race. It's just a 5-horse field that I don't have much hope for that. From the looks of it, 5 and 4 are going to be the favorites. I see they're coming out of the same race. And they both got excuses I like. 5 was running against a perceived bias. 4 had the good part of the track, but was going too fast to win. And that's just agreement. Two's taking a lot of action on the inside. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race. Unless I just decide I want the 4 and only the 4 and try to hunt for doubles. It's definitely not going to be an exacta race. And that means I'd have to figure out a stakes race on the turf. Ugh, I don't like those options at Gulfstream. Hopefully tomorrow Gulfstream will be a good card. And hopefully I can find something at Fairgrounds. I'm holding out hope that I can find something at Fairgrounds. Last race does look competitive though. But man, I am really hating that profile. Let me see that profile one more time. I got a feeling Gulfstream is a negative for me. I want to see if I shorten up that profile. Does that turf look a little different? I got a big profile all the way from last January, I think. Let me duplicate it so I can play with it. Let's see, that's the one I don't want to mess with. Yeah, it's just a dominant stalking track. There's no difference between being a front runner and a closer. Let me just see. Oh, I already did it here. Let me shorten it and see what that turns into. Oh, that's too short. That's just 14 races in that time period. Oh no, 59 races. I'm looking at the wrong one. Eh, that's trending to speed and stalker. Speed got better in that time. 32%. Let me take it a little farther out. Let me just include October in there. Whoop. Let me see if that makes a difference. I added 30 more races, something like that. Yeah. If I added that, it didn't change. It's just the last 59 races speed got a little better. Yeah, I just don't like that profile. Delete copy. I don't want to save it. Yeah, I'm going to go to Fairgrounds. I think Fairgrounds is what I'm going to have to hit or keep the plays low. And Fairgrounds, I think I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. It's late enough in the day. Let's see what we got left. Let's see. First race, the 5-horse won from the 4-hole. Stalking. 5-horse won wire to wire. That's the big fuck up of the day. Would it have mattered if I didn't make that mistake? I would either hit the double in that race or the exacta. Wouldn't it have mattered? 2-horse closed on the inside. That was a good bet, but it didn't work out. Ooh, 10-horse closed on the outside. Favorite. Let's see, that was a chalky race. One went wire to wire is a big time second choice. And is that all the charts they got? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then who just won the last race? I'm just curious. I don't remember who won the 6th race. Was that the 10-horse? That was a 10-horse. I just don't remember how he won. And that was also on the turf. Or dirt sprint. So there's a 10-horse winning here. I just don't know how he won. I don't think I got to see that race other than when they were running down the stretch. So they've been coming off the pace everywhere. Inside, middle of the track, and outside. Let's see, 4 is going to be a scratch. What is this race? Allowance 1X? Two's a big favorite. We got 3 horses at favorite. 2 was the fastest winner last race on the turf. I don't think this is the race. Five might be interesting. Yeah, 6 I probably think should be long. 7's taking a lot of money. I don't have a real problem with him taking money. Eight might have a little upside at that number. And 1 I can go either way on. Three I don't like at that number. Wait, what the? I hate the way they do their odds there. It always throws me off. Why do they keep showing the? I don't know. I don't know what that second screen is where the 4 is scratched in 1 and then they show odds on the 4. I don't know what the fuck that is, but that throws me off like crazy. I gotta stop looking at that. I usually look at that. I gotta stop looking at the track feed. 3 I think should be long. 5 and 8 I think could be interesting. But other than that, it's the 5 and the 8 and the 2 favorites, I think. I'm going to price it out. What is it, the 2-7? Ah, 2-5 is just 19 to 1. 2-8 is just 21 to 1. 7 is better, not great. I don't got a lot of combinations, but I don't think I want to play that like that. I'm not turning around the 2. 5 and 8 on top of the 2, 5, 8, and then 7 with the 5, 8, I'll turn around. I got to cut combinations on that. Come on. Drop him. Oh, I didn't hit submit on that last one. Submit. There's not a lot of margins there. 2-5 did go up. 2-8. It's I think I play that. Less money. Try to get it for more. Try to get that the right way. I forgot what I said about the one. I was going so fast. One gets a lead. Who was the one there? I could have went either way on the one. I kind of forgot about him. Let's see. 1 and 3 are dueling. 2 and 8 are in good position. 7's got a lot of running to do. Get this 1 out of there. Keep this 8 active. Now you can rally with the 2, but keep the 8. I need the 8 on top. Right now it's 3-8. If that holds up, this is going to be a monster. Get this 3 out of there. 7's getting closer. 5's not going to run, but come on with this 8. Yeah, 3's finding more. 8's still grinding. 7's coming fast. 2's still a big problem for my tickets. Come on, 8. Give me a fight. 8 doesn't have a fight. It's going to be the 2 favorites more than likely. 7, 2, 8. 7, 2, 8, 6. Unless 6 passes the 8 late. Seven, 2, 8, 6. Let's see. Marco Lou likes this race. 1 and 2 are A's. B's a 3. Or B's a 3's a B. And that's another close. Although I kind of adjusted for that. Let's see. 7's going to close from the 7 hole. So he's out there. How many races I got at Fairgrounds? I'm still feeling like I can hit something at Fairgrounds, hopefully. Oh, not a lot of races left. Not a lot of races left. In Gulfstream, I was pretty sure I didn't want to mess with that race. Oh, wait, this is not the turf race, right? Oh, yeah, this race I definitely don't want to mess with. And 4 ended up becoming the favorite. Four and 5 are coming out of the same race. Both of them got excuses. I was going to say, I like that race 2 back running against a perceived bias on the 3, but 7 to 2 to me is the wrong price on him. Two, I didn't have a problem with him taking money. And one's the only thing that matters in that race. Yeah, and I just can't get to him right now. Nah, I want no part of that race. What's up, Random? 728 at Fairgrounds. What's up, Andre? Oh, Jennifer's booming a big exacta. 125 to 1 exacta. What was that? Tampa Bay? Oh, but there was an, is that where there was an inquiry? I seen the inquiry comment. Did that stay or not? Is that where the inquiry was? 3758? Let's see, Gulfstream's off. Oh, is that what you were saying? Place someone last? Oh, is that why Jennifer's saying that's it? I quit. I think I caught up. I think I caught up. Looks like Jennifer hit. Nice ticket, but got disqualified. Let's see, and this is just the three big favorite, the big three here. 5 and 2 were going at it. No, 4 and 2 were going at it. Looks like 5 got the perfect trip stalking, and now he's going to turn for home with the advantage. And if he passed those horses, he should be clear. The race is for second. It looks like it's going to be the 5-4. Five, 4, 2. 5, 4, 2, 3 at golf. Oh, running low on races. Let's see. 5 gets the circle. Whew. Can I send up a private email? Nope, I'm off. I'm off. Oh, man. And that last race is going to be a stakes race, little minor stakes. Boy, my eyes are getting fucking cloudy as shit. And let's see, 7's supposed to be a lukewarm favorite at 3-1. Man. Feels like the pace could be hot there, though. There's a lot of horses tilting for fast. Yeah, there's a lot. There does look like there's a lot of speed in that race. Does that make the race a little bit manageable or not really? Let's see, the 11's going to be out. Let's see, I'm going to flip over to Santa Anita. Oh, I'm just in time for a 5-horse race at Santa Anita with a 2-5 favorite. Is that the Baffert horse that Elliot's talking about? Grade 2 race, 5 horses. A 2-5. That probably is the race. Potential Derby horse for Baffert. I imagine that's the 3 you're talking about, or? Oh, my bezel is not aligned. I don't even play with my bezel. How did that happen? There we go. Now we lined up. Shit, that bezel's off too. I'm sick of winding my watches. Holy shit, that's a hard bezel. I don't even play with my bezel. dissatisfying. Baldrick, you busted out. What time is it? 6 o'clock? Or 5 o'clock? Well, I can't even see. Holy shit, my eyes are blurry as fuck. 5 o'clock. Baldrick's a free man. Free at last. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking tired. What we got at Fairgrounds? Fairgrounds were. I'm gonna have to get the scratches at Fairgrounds actually. Ooh. And we're gonna have a bunch in this race. Is that still even a field over there? Looks like it's still 6 horses. That's going to be a dirt sprint. I was hoping for another route race. I'm not going to get another route race over there at Fairgrounds. And there's a couple of scratches. Let's see, Santa Anita is off and running. 1 and 4 are going to be dueling on the front. Who is a big favorite? 3's the big favorite. He is going to have to do the most running right now in a 5-horse field. He has the most running to do. 22 flat, 4 has the lead, 1's in second. 2 and 3 are gearing up. 4 has an advantage, 1 looks tuckered out. 2 is moving smoothly. Let's see what this 3 is doing right now. I'm not sure what I think of the 3 making his move right now. There he goes, maybe. 4 has a big advantage. 2's coming, 3's coming. 2's getting the lead now. 4's tuckered out. 2 looks like he's going to win, and it looks like it's going to be 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 at Santa Anita. Let's see, Laurel is going to run. Yeah, I don't care about that result. Let's see, I want to look at that tic-tac-toe board one more time, and I might want to figure out how did that 10 win? In the race that I'm not sure how he won. Routes, I was hoping there was another route because I was going to look at that like it was anti-speed, but I ran out of races. There's going to be no more routes for that thought. What race would that have been when the 10 won? Had to be late. Is that lovely? Yeah, that was the 10-4 exacta. So speed's been good at a sprint, but not good for the routes. Let's see, I got 2 sprints, not the biggest fields. Let's see, 3, I don't have any marks. I'm not going to know what the 3 really is. Make sure I'm in the right race. Give me a horse name. Big Trouble? Yeah, I'm in the right race. Now, 4 might be interesting if speed is good. I don't see a lot of speed so far. Oh, I got to go to a 9. I didn't see the 1 to 2. Oh, the race starts with the 9. Yeah, fuck. Fuck me. I got him overcoming a perceived bias last race. Obviously is in good form. Over back. Ugh, fuck me. Yeah, he's definitely a contender. Man, as soon as I seen the 4 and the 6, I got a little excited, but man, 9 definitely gives me big pause here. Yeah, 7, that's a nice race running against the speed favoring track last time. Oh man, I probably got to beat that horse out of first and fucking second. And he's done very little wrong. He's done very little wrong except for the first race where he got off step slow and pinched at the brake. Ah, fuck me. And he's been doing most of his running. He's been doing all of his running on the dirt where everybody else has been. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, fuck. And I wouldn't be shocked if he's the fastest early, too. Ah, man. I either try to beat them or sit out. There's no other options. Try to beat them or sit out. I don't have to beat them out of first and second, though. I do not have to beat them out of first and second. If the 4 and the 6 wins, 9 I can play for second. Oh, man. So all I can do or sit out. I could go either way right now. And if 9 wins, the doubles aren't. You don't get a bump with a 1 to 2 and a double. Let's see, I think I am going to be slightly interested in the last race, depending on how they bet that race, though, according to the morning line. There's not a lot of speed in that last race. 9's supposed to, can get the lead at 12 to 1, 7. Yeah, I'm probably going to be interested in that last race at the very least. Let me get back to this race. Although, wait, what is a better way to bet this? 4 and 6 on the top of the 9 is 23 to 1, or 26 to 1, and 32 to 1. Right now they're paying 22 and 30. Both can go down though. If 9 gets beat, is it going to be second? I think I want that 1 with the 4 and 6 also. I'm willing to try to beat the 9. I think I want that combination too. Let's see. 4 and 6 straight on top of the 9. I think I'm going to do a win bet on the 4 and the 6 too. We'll see. I don't have a lot of hope. Let's see, Gulfstream's 2 minutes. 4, I'd like for 4 to get a lead. I wouldn't mind. 9's gonna. Wow, 9 really cleared. I was hoping that 9 would get hooked for the first time. Nine got the lead. 4 and 7 are chasing. Everybody's chasing. 1's the closer, and everybody else is stalking to whatever degree. 4 and 7 give me a little bit of hope, but not a whole lot. 6 is gearing up. It looks like it's going to be 9-6. 9 is bolting. But 9 can bolt. 9 can drift. 9 can do whatever he wants. 9 is going to win. And 1's, oh, I thought that was a 6 that was coming fast. It's 9-1-7. Yeah, no real surprise there. I might question why I even did that. That might be the only bet that I'm really questioning today. Jennifer's passing that Gulfstream. I thought that race could be interesting. I think there's a lot of pace in there. Although the favorite would benefit. 5 would benefit if there's a lot of pace and he doesn't get caught up. But there's a lot of races he's caught up. Five's 30-1. Lots of speed in the race. Dude, 1 and 5 could benefit if the pace is really fast. I think that's the only scenario. 30-1, 30-1. I might take a shot at this. I definitely need a fast pace, and I need a lot of horses going for the lead. Is there anyone else that can really benefit? I'm keeping this really narrow. Well, Five would still have to run his best ever race, though. one actually got excuses. One's more of the reason, actually. And I'm poking at this light. I think there was another horse with the one press that I want on the press ticket. I think it was the 8, but I'm not sure about that. And then I got another press ticket straight with the 6 and the 7 on top of the 1 and the 5. Let's see. So I did this with 1, 6, 7, 8. I included the 8 only with, and I'm not even sure if 8's the horse, but I got that ticket. Then I got 6 and 7 pressed straight on top of the 1 and the 5. Ooh. I'm going to make sure 8 was the horse that I was on the fence about. Yeah, it was the 8. It was the 8. I like those hearts stalking. But I don't think I got a shot unless the pace is super, super fast. I don't expect to see the 1 or the 5 until late. Yeah, I was hoping that more horses would go in the lead too. This is not what I drew up in my head, that's for sure, pace-wise. Yeah, 23 and 2 is not what I was hoping for either. I don't think I'm going to get close to the pace that I need. I didn't see anyone trying to run off their feet. I thought there was going to be a big, big pace duel. Wow, I misread that big time. Let's see, 9's turning for home, 10's gearing up, 6 is gearing up. 9 is finding more, 10 got first run. This is going to be a nice race, though. 10 got first run. It's going to be 10-9, and that was not what I wanted pace-wise. 10-9-7, I think it was. 10-9-7, I think it was. What's up, Gay Phil? No, I haven't done anything today. In fact, my last 2 races were terrible plays. Terrible. Ten nine seven 8 6. 10 9 7 8 6 all the way down. You were out on a protest? bet much. My last two races were terrible, and they did not have to be played, and I knew that. Ugh. I would have been fine with the review all day today until the last two plays. I was fine with everything. And let's see, six was another wire to wire, or no, it wasn't 6-9 was another wire to wire winner. So speed's been good on the sprints. Let's see, but that was a super favorite. Still half your paycheck? Half. I think when you add up all the other taxes on your purchases and everything else, I think we blow half out of the water. And I said I was going to be interested in this last race, but man, I really don't like the last two plays I made. Oh shit, did I notch my fucking bezel again? Stop, don't touch your bezel. Let's see, five's going to be a big favorite. One's a route to sprint that I knew was going to take action that I was going to be against. I know there's two horses that I think could get the lead that I think I'm going to be interested in here. I think it was a 9 and the 7 is what I was glancing at. Let's see, five's the favorite. Ran with the 7 in the last two races. And I think both times 7 had a disadvantage. 2 races ago, 7 had the bad rail, where 5 was on the outside and ran him down. And last race, I thought it was an inside early pressing day, and 7 was in the 6 hole. Definitely interested in the 7. Forrest coming out of that same race. Three just looks like a closer, and so far speed's been good. Two might be interesting, and one I wanted to try to get around, being a route horse. He still looks like he could be tough. And 9's another one that I think could get the lead. And 10's a horse that I think could be in good position at a big number. There's definitely some combinations that I think I'm definitely interested there. Oh, it's dark as fuck up here, B. Where are you at? You just sleeping? Almost done. Ooh, tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds tomorrow. I might be putting myself in position where I got to be really good tomorrow. I want to see the charts one more time. Has anyone made up ground on the sprints? And this is a sprint, right? I'm not that tired. Yeah, the first turf race, or the first sprint race, they did kind of run that race as a merry-go-round. Five went wire to wire. 3 stalked to get second, almost won it. 2 and 8 were also dueling, and they held around. Fifth race, it came in 1-5-2. 5 closed that for second, but he was 60 cents on the dollar, and one went wire to wire. And then last race. Oh, and then that 10. Well, 10 dueled with the 4 and the 8, or 5 and the 11. They still held on for second and third. And 4 was within 4 lengths and got a second after 3. Looks like a 3-horse speed duel there. Trying to think how wide I want to go here. One I really want to avoid here. 5 I'd like to avoid, I just don't think I can. Seven and 9 I want to key off. Let's see, I already know I want the 7, 9. I want the 10, and that's a combination I don't have to worry about. Three, I think, is going to be a closer. 2 of 1, I'm hoping it's not fast enough off the sprint. Two can give good position for a while if the track is really favoring speed. Fuck. 4 I can go either way on. 4 got a slow start last race and was running against the bias. I definitely want this. Let me see what 5's paying with this. I want to see how aggressive I want to be and if I can get it to right. Oh shit, 5-7 is just 15 to 1. That makes some decisions easy. 5-9 is just 23 to 1. 5-2 is just 20 to 1. Yeah, fuck that. If I want any combination there with the 5, it's just a 5-10. I think I try to beat the 5. Unless I can use them in second. 7-5 is 35 to 1. 9-5 is I can use the 5 in second. I'm not using them in first. Next question is, do I really want to use the 4 or not? And could this even be a good 4-horse exacta box? What are these paying? I need them to all be over 70 to 1. 2-7 is 95 to 1, 100 to 1, 200 to 1. 9-7 is 84 to 1. That's actually not the worst 4-horse exacta box. That's not the worst exacta box. Still probably want to weigh some stuff out of there. Let's see, 510 I would turn around. Oh shit, 7 just went to 2. Wait a minute. Or is that screen that's driving me crazy? Okay, he did not go to 2 to 1. I gotta figure out what that odds change on the board. I gotta stop looking at that stupid fucking thing. I think I'm just going with that, and I'm gonna try to find some combinations to weigh out of this. I think I take the easy button. Well, I would get the 7-9 weight too. I'm gonna weigh that a little bit. That's the easiest way to get a score. You know, I'm gonna change that. I think I'm just gonna press 1. I don't want to go crazy here. Pick just 1 to weigh. 7 and 9 were the first thing I wanted to play. And I wanted to play against that 1. Let's see, and I'm probably going to weigh these 2 on top a little bit more than the 7 also. Wait a minute, wrong 2. Oh, well, actually, they're going to be weighed anyways because I'm playing for the extra 510. I don't need the 10 here. I'm playing for the 510 for what I wanted. none of, I was trying to see if any one of them I thought had way more advantage being front runner. They're off. They're off and running. I hope I got. I hope I got the right speed horse with the 9 and the 7. 4 gets the lead. Ooh. 9 is in second. I decided not to use the 4, huh? 4. I didn't think I was worried about him getting the lead. Yeah, he did get the lead way back in his first race ever. Ah, fuck. 3's close. 10's running, but I need this 4 to go away. Come on with this 9-10. Give me a shot at this. Who's coming? If that's the 5, they're not really coming fast enough. 4 got the lead. Is that the 5 and 7? Yeah, I only got the 10 with the 5. Nothing else matters. 4 ended up getting the lead. Yeah, I did not see the 4 getting the lead. It's going to be 5-4. I have no idea who got 5-4-2. 5-4-2. Five, 4-2. I was saying none of the horses had a clear advantage in speed, too. Two actually came off the pace, didn't have to worry about the 1. Yeah, there's some races where 4 could get the lead, but man, I wasn't a big believer in that. Seven's not actually dependent on the lead. 9 tried to chase. And really, there was no clear front runner. I thought 9 and 7 to me were the most likely to get the lead, and maybe the 2. What's up, Alex Perez? What's up? Or Alexa Perez, maybe? What's up? Ooh, and I made this day bad on the last 3 plays. I'm probably not going to like my last 3 plays. Well, I don't mind this play. But I did make it worse with the last 3 plays. I want to watch that replay, and I am done for today. Ooh, so I'm going to have a good day tomorrow. Otherwise, this is going to be a week that got away from me. Yeah, the biggest mistake was not I made a mistake in that second race and had dude, there was nothing I could have done after that except for not play. I say 5-4 paid 10 to 1, 5-4 2 $30 for 50 cents. Going on 6. Let's see, natural Rock and Ray looking at Turfway. Ooh, and the late pick 3 paid $10. Let's see, 5 did win. Oh, I gotta wait for a replay. I'm not that concerned. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'm not waiting for that replay. Good luck at Gulfstream, everybody. I am out of here. Tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Fairgrounds? But I am out of here.